Damn, Sephi, Nectarius, you guys live here? Amazing. Good to see you guys. How do you do it? Ramsdale, QA, good to see you. Impressive. Shit, Sephi already posted on Discord. Beat me to it. Nice. Upgrade, you're not first. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Galicia's also good to see you. Yeah, we have people who live in here, man. It's amazing. Imagine everybody was like that. Well, by now you're probably getting a feel of the timing, right? We got a pretty nice regular schedule going on. Oh yeah. Okay. Time for chapter 3. Hopefully not too many people get trolled on Twitter, because that's all I announced. Live with chapter 3. Which is not incorrect. Ooh, okay, lots of shit to do here. I hope I can still do the chapter 2 quest. Should be able to. Little trade quarter theme. It's a pretty good time to start, because it's like, I guess the European people are back home from work, and it's just morning here. Is this a story of how Geralt gets killed? Yep. Struck with a pitchfork and died. Geralt's only weakness, pitchforks.
You! Stop!
Yes?
Your pass.
You're overdoing it with the passes.
Complain to the king.
He's returned?
No, but all new edicts bear his seal.
Farewell.
Seems legit. There's the guy with the jokes here.
I should be at court now.
What's the difference between a sister in a religious order and the king's sister? Orders don't generally deflower their sisters. Why did they take Princess Ada's pony away from her? She would have found it difficult to digest. What?
Man, give me some new jokes, man.
What's the difference between monsters and tax collectors? It's legal to hire a witcher to kill monsters. Or why did the druid slap the city guard? It was a natural reaction. What crawls out of a hole, grunts, and then cuts down a rabble bush? Who knows? But just in case, let's lynch an elf. What?
Yeah, the politically charged jokes, man.
What's the difference? It's...
I think that's all of his jokes.
Why couldn't I get a job as a royal official? I loathe taking bribes. What?
That's it. Think so.
Geralt of Rivia.
In the flesh.
You managed to avoid the quarantine and gain official support. Martial law is in effect. Wartime rules apply.
I'll do my best to comply.
You'd better. Traitors taste steel.
What was that about martial law?
King Foltest has declared martial law in Vizima.
Why is that?
The plague's in half the kingdom, and monsters roam the city's streets.
And the quarantine and patrols aren't enough?
Never you mind.
I'm looking for...
I'm a high-ranking officer.
But I just wanted to.
All things considered, doesn't look terrible for the time, yeah.
I know. Armed as you are, I stay clear of the
So shit.
What am I to do?
What brings you
Yeah, I
here?
always like to remind people that this is the game that CDPR learned to make games on. Guinea pig, butchered engine.
Put matters right, Witcher. Finally, someone who'll appreciate my wares.
Let's buy my cash. Kiefer's back. He wants all the potions. We'll probably have to spend a lot of money on books.
Oh, greetings! If you're drawn to the secret arts, especially alchemy, you're certain to want my wares.
Do you make potions?
No, I'm a mere merchant.
Damn, books are expensive. I only have plenty over 1 million now.
Exotic goods from Zerrikania, fragrant with roots.
You don't look Zerrikanian.
Do royals sell royal strong ale?
Jeez. Oof, that hurts. 600 orbs.
A witcher, hide your women.
Where's the guy who buys books?
Lou Varden and Roderick de Wet both hail from Nilfgaard. Draw your own conclusions. Behold, the best goods in the civilized world. Welcome, noble beverages and other goods.
I have a Cuervo.
Any alcohol?
Forbidden by royal edict.
Never mind. Water's useful though. Not sure why there's 2 stacks of water. They're okay. Mountain of Cuervo here.
Shall I say?
A wink was that? Plow secrecy. All know I sell information. What'll it be?
Not the best cover.
'Tis the calm before the storm in old Vizima. We'll soon learn the non-humans' plans. 'Tis the calm before the
That
storm.
was not worth
in
25
old
words.
Vizima. We'll soon learn the non-humans' plans.
Oh wait, there's another part where they sell shit, I think here.
I said 200. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else.
Let me steal your beer. Yeah, there's definitely more vendors.
Curious.
Somewhere here.
Greetings, stranger. Oh, be not afraid of Ada. She growls, but she doesn't bite. Usually.
Yeah, it would be
The
really
dog's
interesting.
name is Ada.
She is a
See,
bitch. Plus, she's
dog-
pampered and
wait,
spoiled.
speaking
the name
of dogs-
the king's daughter suits her perfectly.
Do you know Princess Ada?
My wife is a laundress at the palace, so I'm aware of the gossip in court.
I'd be happy to listen if I could look at your goods.
Certainly. I have the finest quality meat. I slaughter the animals myself.
We'll see. What does your wife say about the other courtiers?
It would take weeks to repeat all she said. Foltest, Velerad, Duet, Jacques de Oldersburg, Marigold, who are you interested in?
Tell me about Foltest.
Need I tell you all I know? He slept with his own sister and begat Ada. Ill tidings indeed. A curse turned the girl into a Striga. A witcher dispelled the curse from the princess, and Foltest was so overjoyed he spoiled the girl rotten. The little Striga became a childish whore.
Interesting. Thanks. Do you recognize me? Anything about me?
Sure, the laundresses gossip about you.
And?
They say you chase anything in a skirt, but you're a real dog for sorceresses. Supposedly you loved one once. They say you're as likely to whip out your sword as you are to whip out your, a master at both arts. Women fear your fickleness, but you fascinate them. Women.
Thanks.
Silver dick for monsters, steel dick for humans.
What does your wife say about... Any gossip about Triss Marigold?
Certainly. The women at the palace laundry love to gossip about other women. They have the same opinion as any with common sense. A sorcerer's place is in the tower, brewing potions and devising horoscopes from stars rather than meddling in politics. Furthermore, she's shameless to display her arse in such provocative attire. Well, if Ada didn't already hold title as Queen of the Whores, Marigold would have it in a trice.
Interesting. Thanks.
That's expensive. Let's sell some shit. Have these nuts.
What's the word on Velerad?
Our burgomaster drinks too much and can no longer manage the city's affairs. No wonder, since to curry favor in the court, it is to be a marionette and jump when the king pipes a tune. Look around. Bandits, monsters, and City Hall is silent. Velerad should step down.
Interesting. What have you heard about Roderick DeWitt?
Ah, the Nilfgaardian. He sticks to Ada like a burr on a dog's tail, but that threshold's high even for a count. Moreover, he's a Knight of the Order, so as someone sworn to celibacy, he can only plough the princess in secret. DeWitt represents the Order in court, but I'd say he represents the Empire of Nilfgaard and the imperial ambitions of the Black Ones.
Interesting. What about Jacques de Aldersburg?
Grand Master sounds grandiose, doesn't it?
Rarely does anyone recall that the Order of the Flaming Rose was once the Order of the White Rose. Now the once proud knights are racists and intriguers, acting under the guise of the highest ideals. 'Tis the Grand Master's doing.
Before his knighthood, Jacques was a vagrant blinded by hatred of elves. One doesn't change so easily.
Interesting. What? Don't you fear bad-mouthing authorities during martial law?
At worst, they'll throw me in the dungeon. I believe we must speak true even of the ruling class. This is our right.
Bold words.
Indeed. I have no intention to fear a dictatorship based on the exploitation of common men. I will not cower under the grim repression of oligarchs and aristocrats who have enthroned a wrongdoer, a man whose hands are stained with blood.
Damn.
You exaggerate. Foltest's rule can't be that unpleasant.
Ah, plague upon Foltest! I spit on monarchy, which long has been
In front of the
corrupt.
guard.
Strange views.
The people should rule. Common people like you and me.
The guard passes by and he says, "I spit a monarchy."
I'm not common, and I'm uninterested in ruling.
You poor man. You've been indoctrinated by officials and by agitators who, for a few pieces of silver, whisper royalist propaganda in the ears of the masses. Open your eyes.
Enough of that already. Later.
This guy's a bit ahead of his time with democracy.
You're it.
Mother hates me speaking to strangers.
I admire monastic knights. So handsome in their armor.
Greetings, perch, flounder, or perhaps a tasty pike?
Got any shark?
Poik?
Yeah, not quite, but I'm a fish connoisseur. I know. Smoked eel. You'd like that. Please, have a look.
Gladly.
I love the smell of fish.
I don't know what I expected. There's fish.
Some market stalls stand empty.
Yes, many vendors went bankrupt when taxes were increased to support the army. Non-humans moved to the ghetto, and other merchants fear bandits and monsters.
Not much competition for you.
Not that anyone could compete with my goods. I've even invested more in the business as I expect better times ahead.
Good luck.
I love the smell of fish.
Take care.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Greetings, noble sir. If you seek a present for a lady, you've come to the right place.
What do you have?
Pleasing trifles, lovely souvenirs, luxury items. I supply the upper classes. Beautiful ladies and noble gentlemen.
Let's see them.
How can I help?
If I recall correctly, we're gonna need a precious ring for something later. We'll keep it. We'll just equip it.
How's business?
Not so good. King Foltest left the city with the entire court, and thus my clients. Moreover, under martial law, townsfolk would rather buy food and other necessities.
I see.
How can I help?
Tell me about your goods.
I sell clothing from faraway Toussaint, and rings that adorn the gentle hands of aristocrats.
What do you recommend?
Looking for a present for a lady? I don't wish to be indiscreet, so I shan't inquire further. I only suggest that elegant courtesans gladly accept jewels when they would be insulted by gold. Maintaining appearances is part of their erotic game, if you understand me.
I do.
Aristocrats buy gloves, shawls, and kerchiefs for their nobly born ladies. Noble women wish to keep in fashion and are constantly changing apparel.
Thanks for the advice.
How can I help?
We get the high-class whores here.
Good day.
That's right. Shit, nobody who buys books.
Armed as you are, I stay clear. I feel safe among the shadows of the city walls.
My husband serves on the council.
I admire monastic knights. So handsome in their armor.
Finally, it's not
Armed as you
just
are, I
disease-ridden, lice-ridden peasants everywhere. Let's see. As the Queen of the Night. I forget where to sell books here. I'd like to see you try, pleb. Yeah, we should probably go to the inn for now. It's the workshop.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
Oh, you gotta have sewers in a Witcher game. We passed it. Maybe it is here.
How can I help?
What is this place?
A factory. Were you raised in the woods?
Actually, I was raised in the woods.
Then behold, the newest factory in Temeria. We manufacture more arms than all sword makers combined. Yes?
You produce weapons?
We produce swords and hatchets of the best quality. Armor also.
Business goes well.
We can't keep up with orders.
Can I purchase arms?
Sorry, no individual customers.
Who are these swords for?
Confidentiality requires. Wait, industrial spy, are you?
Just curious.
I would tell you, but for the confidentiality clause.
Who owns the factory?
The shareholders prefer anonymity.
Can I contact them?
I'll pass along a message.
I hope you meet your quota.
No. Don't dare say a word. The catalyst worked. An explosion nearly threatened, but once again the Zeracanian masters are shoveling manure.
I had an itch in my nose there.
Take care. No jesting with the catalysis of pyrite.
But I didn't sneeze.
Still here?
Witcher 1377. Nice.
When we first spoke, you mentioned Zeracanian masters.
I attempted to solve the riddle of steel using a worthless Zeracanian book. I'd gladly swap it for something else.
Like what?
Red meteorite iron ore for my experiments.
Fuck, I just sold one.
Which book?
Zeracanian. Something about explosive substances.
May be useful.
Still here?
It's a bomb book. I don't care about bombs.
Bye.
Next time, don't arrive when I'm mixing explosive substances.
I'll try not to.
Okay, I guess this guy's a gateway to big bombs.
May these weapons find elven backsides.
I'd insure it, burn it, and end with a bigger profit.
Siegfried had only kind words for you. Mistreatment of human by human. Even dwarves don't work so hard.
Let's stop fucking around and go here.
I'm in pain. Know your place, Witcher.
Yeah, it's not it. Although we go down
Damn, it's hot
the
in this
tower,
thing.
right? Oh, isn't there a guy who plays poker here?
The Order has strengthened Vizima's defense.
Can you just steal your shit? Use side weapons in one thing. That's just evil.
Now with the forces in the city, we have little to do. Now with the forces in the city, we have little to do.
Another sent you. Did the guild send you?
No one sent me.
Forgive me. They chased me from the market when I refused to join the guild.
I'm only interested in what you have to offer.
Sorry for my hasty judgment. Please look.
He's buying my shit.
Why won't you join the guild?
Someone's trying to take over the guild, and I hate rules that force me to give free arms to some and refuse business to others.
Who's taking over the guild?
Someone with powerful links. Even the richest merchants are fearful. Vast quantities of weapons are requested, which could only be for the Grand Master or the King.
Close enough, subtitles.
Thanks for the information. Good luck.
You're welcome. Nothing but gold.
Ooh, contracts. MGS3 enjoyer.
I'm in the mood to spin a tale.
I'd be glad to listen.
My throat is parched. Fetch me a drink and I'll gladly share my knowledge.
Jeez.
What would you like?
Milk.
Really?
Exactly what I needed.
I'm listening.
The basilisk's horrifying gaze turns to stone all who venture into its underground lair. Wise treasure seekers take mirrors, yet mirrors are no protection against the lizard's deadly venom. One bite, and the victim lies dead.
Great story. Made my flesh crawl. Farewell.
Stand still.
Basilisk knowledge from that, maybe?
I should try that.
I think I already had it though.
I like this place.
Oh, look who it is.
Geralt, I'm glad you're here.
I'm not in the mood for music, Dandelion. We'll talk later.
Geralt, I promised to perform for all these people and I don't have my lute.
Then you have a problem.
Geralt.
What happened to your lute?
Long story. Tell you over a drink?
Well...
Not now.
I feel I've heard of you. I don't recall the context, but I remember it was a bloody story.
All complain about Foltest. Wait until Anna ascends to the throne.
At last, some respite.
A witcher? They said your kind was extinct.
Very nearly. I'm Geralt.
I'd rather not reveal my true name, my knightly vows. If you wish, you may call me Patrick de Wazy.
Of the, Flaming Rose?
Indeed, I'm a member. Perhaps you could lend me some assistance.
With what?
My sister. Will you hear her story? One day we found her unconscious in bed. Blood trickled from fang marks on her neck. We had no doubts, a vampire.
Fang marks don't necessarily mean a vampire.
These clearly did, for after a time, my sister disappeared. She must have been transformed and then escaped.
If she is a vampire, I'll have to...
Above all, I would like you to find her. Confirm our suspicions.
Do you know one Siegfried of Danale?
Indeed.
What news of him?
He is due to be promoted. In fact, he possibly has been already. I don't know, we never speak.
Can you tell me why?
He is transformed since the swamp. I said to him, Honorable Siegfried, I congratulate you. Your honor and faith vanquished the pagan rabble. He gazed upon me strangely, saying, Honorable? Perhaps. Honor and faith? Certainly not. We were victorious, for they were hungry and poorly armed. A bit of blood, and he has forgotten all about honor. He should follow his father's example.
Where can I find him?
His father? Dead. Purportedly torn apart by a manticore.
I meant Siegfried.
He trains recruits in front of the Order's seat in the Temple Quarter. Yes?
All right. I'll look for your sister.
You should have no trouble recognizing her. None can ignore her azure eyes. She is a slim, beautiful blonde.
I'll do what I can.
How about we fuck your sister instead, and then the vampires too?
Damn, it's hot in this.
Clearly, that's the way to do it. Cheese.
A famous monster slayer gracing my modest inn.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
Holy shit. No, we're not paying 233 orange.
Get out! Get out!
And now he's pissed off.
Interesting.
Okay.
Geralt.
How did you get in the trade quarter?
Personal charm and fame open a lot of doors.
I doubt city guards appreciate poetry.
Geralt, you know so little. I approached a wealthy merchant whose daughter studied lute under me. With all the right contacts, he obtained a pass for me, thus demonstrating his appreciation for art. Sadly, we're no longer friends.
You may have fucked his daughter, yeah.
What's so special about this lute?
It's the one I got from Teruviel in the Valley of Flowers. Remember?
I remember that.
Great. So you know why I want that lute back.
I gotta drink with him to learn the story, I think. Studied under him. Have a Cuervo with Dandelion. If you would approve. He's giving us a lot of beer.
Forgot how tough you were.
Got up the courage to tell me about the lute?
I guess. My lute's at the home of a rich merchant. The house is on the west side of Salt Square. And I can't possibly leave. The crowd awaits.
Why wouldn't you tell me earlier?
Well, the merchant caught me giving his daughter lessons.
In what?
Relax, Geralt. Music.
All right. I'll fetch your lute.
Wonderful.
Tell me about this merchant.
All right. Truth is, he's got reasons to dislike me.
What did you do this time?
Let's say his daughter and I got to know each other without permission.
Typical.
Luckily, last time I visited, I made her pretty happy, so she hid the lute for me in a trunk on the upper floor.
All right. I'll do my best to find it. What? I don't...
Well, the problem is now that we pissed off the bartender, now we can't get a room. So, yeah, I guess it's time for Wives' Tears. I should remake it though. I think there's another place where it's useful. You can't meditate.
Why hurry?
Another century.
I'd rather live in the ghetto. Those swords just for show. What's that?
Leave my daughter in peace. It's compensation for pain and suffering. The loot is in a trunk upstairs.
But for 22 orange, you too can fuck my daughter upstairs. Nice.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. I apologize for the intrusion.
That's all right. I'm terribly bored since Papa caught the troubadour Dandelion here. No one sees me.
That's why I'm here.
Why didn't he come himself?
God.
Perhaps it's just as well. You look promising too.
I'm here about the loot.
I figured. Somehow he hasn't been singing love songs under my window since Father caught us. By the way, I hope you didn't hurt Papa.
He'll be fine.
Why should I give up the lute? After all, Dandelion won't come to see me anymore.
He's like that.
If I give it to you, he'll use it to serenade some other victim.
You demonstrate that your character, the beauty of your soul, outshines even your rosy cheeks.
Don't flatter me. I'm no fool. The poet master humiliated me. He used me like some lewd wench. I want revenge. I want him to feel what I feel now.
If you give up the lute, it'll prove he's nothing to you. You dumped him.
Yes, he fell at my feet. He proposed, but I refused.
Now can I take the lute?
Just a moment. What's in it for you? Why are you helping?
He's my friend.
A friend? Come closer. Fear not, I won't bite. I heard once that a witch's touch is, special.
Causes a slight tingling. Let me show you.
Dandelion's sloppy seconds. Alright, all done. For 22 orange, you too can fuck my daughter upstairs.
Oh my! Oh my!
Mission complete, and how? What's up?
It's compensation for pain and suffering.
Yep. Indeed. Oh shit, he noticed. What?
It's compensation.
What did he... Okay, that was weird. Steal all your shit, fuck your daughter, and leave. Oh, fuck.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
I need a rest. Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guard.
There's all these missions that involve sex here.
I don't talk to strangers.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, blue-eyed one.
What would you have, my white-haired lord?
I wanted to start out talking.
All right, let's speak. Giacomo Cassano claims nothing surpasses cultured conversation as foreplay.
What do you dream of, Blue Eyes?
I would like the night to last forever.
Not knights on white steeds and other nonsense.
I'm no ordinary girl. I can prove it. Simply ask.
Should we fuck her first and then tell her about her brother?
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orange.
Jesus. Now I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you like a ring. I'm fucking wearing the ring right now. How about this?
Ha! You jest.
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see if telling her about her brother actually does anything.
Yes?
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No! I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My Sisters of the Night.
I must be mistaken.
Yes?
That's it? Okay.
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the...
How much? Couldn't we arrange a better deal?
We can always bargain. How does 750 sound?
I preferred 500.
How interesting. What would you say to 1,000?
What a bitch.
No way.
Shove off, bum. You?
Wait. Talk to me now.
Never.
She only
Yes.
said that once.
With
Show off, bum. You take ring? Come on, it's a gold ring. Yes.
Thank you. Follow me.
I wanted to experience this fantasy of mine.
Patience. First a hot bath, then your dreams will come true.
She doesn't have a unique... No, she doesn't. I think this is the same for every high-class whore. Same card. Alright. Time to go back to her brother. Now that we fucked her. Oh, but see, that's part of it, because you can see the marks on the girl's neck if you do that. So, that's actually how you do it.
What an interesting scar on your neck.
Like it?
It adds character. Intriguing.
If you like, I'll show you more.
Never mind. Take care.
We already saw more. It's okay. That ring was much cheaper than 500 orens. So that's a good investment. Let's see. Do I really have to go around
The dangerous one
the whole
bearing
way?
weapons on your back.
Or do watch shower? Whatever. Hey, Casey, 3 dogs. Cheers, man. Good to see you.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire, and now...
That seems satisfactory.
Yes?
So I fucked your sister and...
There's a blue-eyed courtesan at the whorehouse.
My sister would never degrade herself so.
I have proof. I saw fang marks on her neck, just as you described.
How did this happen? She must be under some spell, that of the vampire who bit her. Perhaps she too has been transformed.
Maybe.
Witcher, you must help. The vampire clearly haunts the brothel.
I'll do what I can. Greeting.
Can I help you?
He's not calling me a bum anymore. I actually have quite a bit of alcohol, but it's all spread all over the place. Let's see. Solid shit.
Greeting.
Can I?
Tell me about the meetings that occur upstairs.
The noble Luvarden of the Merchants Guild rented the first floor of my inn. I'm to supply food and drink and keep my mouth shut.
I'm invited. Tell me more.
If so, you know all you need to know. If you feel you don't honor my discretion...
Maybe some gold will untie your tongue.
I like gold, but you can't possibly pay me as much as Luvarden. Besides, I'd rather not annoy his backers.
Who's backing Luvarden?
Quiet! I've said too much already. Oh, forgive me. Busy.
Oh, this guy's so easy to piss off.
Greeting.
Can
I need rest. Got a room?
Yes, 5 orens.
It's not like you actually paid for it, but whatever. Let's see. Another one of these. On each of these, I think.
Why don't you do it?
What's wrong with writing today? How's the brothel in this? Asking the real question, Hetmine. You just missed some brothel action, actually. Some guy was like, please go save my sister, and naturally we went there and fucked her instead. Let's see. Moon. Here. They're expensive. And oh, we're out of alcohol. Really? Oh, well, okay.
Stand still. I'll smash your face. Fighting or watching?
Man, what is gonna do this? There's a big guy here.
I was once invincible, the Great White Hope.
This is the boss guy here?
Now I loiter around cesspools because of one fight.
You were a warrior?
A boxer. I had fans galore. Women, gold. And now?
What happened?
Judges disliked blows below the belt. They disqualified me.
I see.
I fought until...
Until?
I fought the lion.
Did he...
One punch. Deadly. And I realized I'd never win. I've worn a hood ever since to avoid being recognized.
After one punch?
It was a spiritual transformation. I can take you.
A wager, huh?
200 orins.
I'm in.
This might take a while. Dodges a lot. Might.
Who wants to get slapped?
This fighting is one of the most broken things. Yeah.
Who wants to get slapped?
Did you train with the lion?
I'm a witcher. I win.
Take your prize.
Is it a red meter? I have a feeling it's not.
I'll take the magical sign and the runic stone.
Here.
A little level 2, nice. That still cost me 200 though. I can get the money back.
Be with you in a minute.
All this extra shit here. Easy bread, watermelon bun. There's strawberry. Maybe I should get some food, whatever, we'll find more. And then, some more Cuervo. 3 of these. Wait. I made 2 unknown potions? Did I fuck something up? I think I did. I fucked up something during the alchemy, that's why. Because we shouldn't have these unknown potions. Those are fuck-ups. I switched something around with the wrong ingredient, I guess. Ah, okay, no wonder. Or maybe... Hold on. Nope. That's fucking poison. No, I fucked up. I love that you can fuck up potions. I must have switched out the wrong ingredient. I'll just leave these here. Somebody will find it.
No need for testiness. I'll tend to this matter and then I'm all yours.
Any rooms?
5 orange, just for you.
Oh, so I could have talked to her, I guess. Okay. Fuck it, let's get this whatever armor plus 5 is. Not entirely clear what it does, but... Oh shit, these are really good actually. Should do these. Oh, this is blinding though. Isn't there one for... Yep. Incineration. Okay, that's strong. Okay, well. Let's not fuck that up again. Okay. Oh, this is actually all albedo here. Oh. Eh. Yeah, that's better.
Your mother's a dwarf cock.
What? The push sound effect is pretty satisfying. Open the fridge. I don't need somebody's whole books too. Your mother sucks dwarf
Welcome
cock.
to my humble establishment.
Greetings.
Can I...
Yes? The what?
Oh, I do, actually. But
not
in forage. Maybe it was good for something. 2 pieces of wyvern meat.
Greed, get up. I'm here.
Yes?
I do.
Your coin.
Cool.
Greed, get up. Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
Let's see how much he wants. He still wants 233. Fuck that.
Get out! Get out!
Get out!
Geralt.
Here's your loot.
Great. I owe you one. I need to prepare.
When's your performance?
After 8 at night. Come if you want.
What's so special about this loot?
It's the one I got from Teruviel in the Valley of Flowers. Remember?
Who's Teruviel?
The she-elf from the Blue Mountains. You did quite a number on her nose when you two first met.
Where is she now?
I heard she joined the Scoia'tael. I wonder if she's still alive.
In the Valley of Flowers?
I even wrote a ballad about that, where the devil says goodnight. I'll be singing it today.
I remember that.
Great, so you know why I want that loot back.
Well, you already have it, but okay.
See you.
Leaves until 8.
Yeah.
Might as well go do vampire stuff now. Maybe go up from here.
Always shop your sword.
House of Ill Repute. Nice.
Yes?
Never mind.
You wouldn't wonder at my being here if you knew my wife.
I fancy that blue-eyed
You
one.
suck!
That's what I do.
We only serve the higher class people, sweetheart.
Oh no.
This should be bad. Terrible times. Plebs.
They're called the pleb.
I fancy that blue-eyed
You
one.
wouldn't wonder at my
Plenty of
being here if
customers
you knew
today.
my wife.
What?
You don't look like one who can afford the entertainment here.
Wow.
We're closed. The Lady of the Night won't see just anyone.
I have something for your mistress.
You have something, you say, so go to a brothel and put it to good use. Shove off.
I thought this was a brothel.
This is the Night House, the best brothel in Temeria. It's not for vagabonds in leather rags.
I have gold.
You won't bribe me.
I don't intend to.
You bastard.
Best solution. Just left, right click, and breaks any biz fight. He's left, right.
I'm doomed. Come in.
How much longer?
Well, is that polite? Barging in without an invitation?
I'm here on business.
Then refusing to answer questions. The Geralt of Rivia I heard of was a courteous witcher.
Forgive me, madam. I lost my memory.
I know, Witcher. I've followed your deeds for some time.
Why the interest?
My lover, whom I've never forgotten, called you friend. He perished helping you battle a powerful foe. But that was long ago. What brings you here?
Who are you?
I'm the Queen of the Night. I realize my clients' dreams, leaving them relaxed and content.
With empty coin sacks.
I fulfill their dreams, if only for a brief moment. And dreams are priceless.
Shit. I think...
What do I need to do to spend the night with these beauties?
Forget you're a Witcher and call yourself a friend.
Forgive me, madam, but I don't understand.
Be patient. In time you will.
You mentioned times past. Could you tell me about your man?
I never said he was a man. More importantly, you were a friend to him. Alas, Regis just drank too much. Thus we parted. His habit nearly killed him. Angry peasants attacked him. After he recovered, he led a loner's life. Until he met you.
Sadly, I remember nothing.
Don't concern yourself with that. I appreciate that at his death he had friends. True friends.
A vampire haunts this house. The marks on the neck of one of the girls.
I can name quite a few ordinary animals that leave marks such as those.
The girl's brother believes she would never work in a brothel of her own free will. He believes she must be spellbound.
And you believe that? Don't be naive. The girl lives like a princess here. She wears the finest silks. Clients sell their estates to spend a single night with her. She enjoys servants and comforts you couldn't dream of. Her brother wished to give her in marriage to some old fool with hemorrhoids larger than a... No matter. She, on the other hand, desires to be a princess of the night, an eternally beautiful forbidden fruit. Vizima's dream.
What are you talking about?
I sensed that when I drank her blood. What are you looking at? Yes, I'm the vampire who haunts this house. Yet I never kill. Blood energizes me, like alcohol does humans. In any case, I've never hurt a soul.
This is nonsense.
My daughters and I drink our customers' blood. We never kill. Their blood pays for our services. Everyone profits.
And the blue-eyed girl?
She summoned me herself. In her dreams, fantasies, she yearned for freedom and eternal beauty. We're not monsters, Geralt. I'll offer you a deal. One night with my daughters in exchange for peace. For forgetting this entire matter.
And if I don't consent?
Someone will die. You, me, the blue-eyed girl? Would it be right to choose death? Even the death of a vampire?
Shit, Moth Revenges with 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Amazing. Guys, enjoy this free sub from Moth Revengeance. So generous. 10 quarter votes to everybody. This is where the non-book plebs get filtered. Because naturally we go like, ooh, the witches slay monsters. No.
You win. I'll leave you be.
Come, dear daughters. Time to show the Witcher the source of all legends about the House of the Night.
Except the card is kind of terrifying. Do they have to change into vampire form for this? Can't they just like stay like that? No. They have to change. Ugh. Lady, you need a mani-pedicure. But okay. Oh, there he is.
Traitor! I knew I shouldn't trust a Witcher!
Why this intrusion, knight?
I had you followed. You've consulted with a vampire, and you'll die with her!
Don't do anything stupid. No one needs to die here.
You have proven yourself the stupid one, Witcher. Now reap your punishment.
Stop! You don't stand a chance against us.
Us? My dear sister, we are here to save you, to lift this evil spell that binds you.
There is no spell. Your sister is here of her own volition. She was unwilling to spend her life washing dishes and spreading her legs for a rotting old man.
Enough lies! Attack!
Wait.
After fugging them, we'll be like, figures out, I'm out, bye. We can still kill them after fugging, I forgot. Well...
She's right. There's no spell your sister chose.
Witcher, you just dug your own grave!
I may indeed have dug one, but not for me.
These guys are kind of... The whole point is that it's not that simple to distinguish between monsters and non-monsters, you know? Wow, these guys are all messed up. Oh, they stunned him. Yeah, I don't think we can really use this. Oh, did they kill a vampire? Damn it.
Defend yourself!
Some more steel and iron in your diet. T-pose to assert dominance.
I regret this had to end so. These men doubtless promised you gold. I could grant you a share of my profits.
What now?
Now? Business will return to normal. We simply need to clear the corpses.
And the girl?
She'll do as she pleases. We'll let her rest for a time.
So there was no spell?
How should I know? I cast none. Spells can often be hard to distinguish from fascinations.
I killed humans, and I should be killing monsters.
The lesser evil, Geralt. You must choose it at times to avoid the greater evil that lurks in the darkness.
You got some pretty expensive swords too.
How much longer?
This guy right here. Too bad we can only carry one sword to sell. Oh, this is the expensive one from the main guy, I think. Yep.
You wish to ask me something?
Yo, Muff, Revengeance. Oh shit, gifted 3 months worth of your one sub to Lord Anticourt. Damn, man, that's crazy. After just gifting 10 subs to everybody. 3 months, you can gift more than 1 month at a time, that's nice.
Take care.
They did kill a couple of vampires, damn it.
Mummy, can we play with him?
But yeah, if you don't know Regis, if you don't know the books, like it's easy to just go like, oh yeah, just kill the vampires, they're evil. The whole point is it's not always that cut and dry. Geralt's struggling to really identify what's evil, what's a monster and what isn't. It's a theme throughout.
'Twas my first time witnessing a witch's sword in action. I've no desire to see more.
Your brother is dead.
Finally, he got his just deserts. That fool nearly ruined my life.
No regrets?
None. You have no idea what horrors I experienced before escaping him.
He'll torment you no more.
Thank you, Witcher. Thank you for your humanity.
Oh, can you stuff them in a... and then they don't disappear? I never tried that. But damn, that would require quite a few trips. Can you even do that? Not here. No, you can only take from it. I don't know if there's any Yes, but the wardrobe doesn't work. Even though there's inventory slots. Oh well, we already left this area, so they're not gone. Okay, there's not a loading screen in a way. Unless it's something that people usually do that I'm not aware of. I don't think you can do that. Okay, we got the most expensive sword to sell. Let's see.
I shall complain to Princess Ada about the soldiers' brutality.
I didn't read all the books. I read the first few books, the short stories, and I think I started like the main books as well. I don't remember how far I got though.
The strength within us will heal the world.
Greetings, Witcher.
The outskirts cramping you?
I was ordered back to Vizima. King Foltest is returning soon. In the meantime, I reward those who tend to public nuisances.
Public nuisances?
Rewards for monsters. Got anything?
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing but trouble. They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
Tell me more.
Ask.
Where did you learn about monsters?
A family heirloom. A book wherein all beasts are described and shown. Know what it says there?
What?
Each monster embodies a human iniquity. Devourers, gluttony, vampires, drunkenness.
What's a giant centipede embody? Farewell.
Yeah, I know they get really good. Can we go from here? We could, but there's no point right now.
I left the laundry drying.
Let's see, we should sell. Every time you have these extra weapons, you just want to go to the nearest place to sell them. Oh, come on, where is the guy? Oh, maybe because it's raining. He's somewhere else. That sucks. He's not here. Well, that sucks. Maybe it's too late. 3? You can give 4 weapons in this. It's stupid. The other 2 are just to sell, really. Ah, that's right. Fucking. He said 8 p.m. though. Well, never mind.
Dangerous one wearing weapons on your back.
I'll smash your face.
Not now, Geralt, please.
You'll own.
Stand still.
For some reason, I still have the meat that was supposed to be for the quest. What? Did he not take it? He did. Okay, that's weird. this crap.
Don't.
Boobas. Yes, indeed.
Grant me a moment.
Damn, I'm just gonna meditate until next day. A little scene every time you enter here.
Impossible. Make it quick, sweetie. I'm very busy.
Any rooms?
5 orange, just for you.
Imagine trying to meditate with people like.
Sometimes I can.
There he is, finally.
Care to see my wares?
Found the torch. Found the sword. And flint. I really need to find someone who will buy these books. Holy shit. Yeah, probably because this is Temeria. And then Temeria kind of fucking disappears after, you know. So maybe Orens aren't worth anything after that.
Perfect. A witcher completes this one.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
You fucking what, mate?
I'm not playing that.
Maybe we'll have to go to the temple quarter to sell shit. Probably. Yeah, actually. And just remembered while we're here, there's the dentist guy. Let's get the skull out. Well, Constantine didn't buy books in chapter 2. Maybe he does in 3. And he's in the swamp right now. Nah, I'm not doing all 100%. But I'm just going with the flow. Wait, wrong person.
Greeting.
Get.
Best line in the game. Your mother sucks dwarf cock. The only takeaway from this. So we can go here. Crazy that chapter 3 is all the stuff from Chapter 2, the Temple Quarter, the Swamp, and the Trade Quarter too. And cemetery, all that stuff.
Bring them on to drink?
Like, we don't need open world, dude. There's already plenty of shit to do here.
Greetings. Any new monster jobs?
I don't handle that anymore.
Farewell.
Back to the pleb area.
What do you want?
I don't know, I mean, if you give Geralt a stinger launcher, tell him how to use it. Or Grey Fox's fame, yeah. I mean, physically Geralt is superior to the snake, so there's that. By that logic, and the snake couldn't do shit either with weapons. What is this one? These are all old ones. Okay.
The road. What can I do for you?
Do we sell this? Ah, fuck it.
Wretched weather.
Hasn't rained hard in a while.
A scourge of the lords, this rain.
Greetings.
Greetings, dwarf.
No pain in your teeth? Schmarz, sein, dentist.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, immune to cavities.
Right? Witchers slay monsters.
Generally, yes. Dentist too, but rarely.
Because I'm a collector of teeth.
Want more teeth?
Certainly. The rarer the better. I'll pay.
I'll look.
Remember, they needn't be monster teeth. I prefer unique specimens with a story to them.
Wait, can we already give him stuff? Why is that people dislike you? Because he's a dentist?
I've a Barghest skull.
Excellent, Jor. 50 orens. I'll have to crush it. My cousin gave me hammers. Hey.
Interested in Fleder fangs?
Fledders. They have channels for sucking blood. 100 orens.
Oh, nice. Gives experience too. We steal all your food.
I found some fangs.
I already have those. Damnable cold. A mammoth sneeze once caused me to squeeze a patient's tongue with pliers. I can pay you only 25 orens.
People dislike you.
They sneer until their tooth aches. Then they crawl to me.
They don't pull teeth by themselves?
I don't bother with the gap-toothed ones. They always spit on me.
Take care.
Until you get a cracked tooth.
see what else we have here. Steal all of his shit. Grapes. That's where you keep your grapes. Naturally. Oh, let's see if we can still do the quest here. Oh, and also we have this put here. It's not too bad. Oh look, there's remains from the previous chapter. Wow. I'm pretty sure we can still do the quest then. Let's see. This one. Crypt in the sewers. Okay. Kind of impressive that there's remains from before. Beginning of chapter 2 even. The dagger from the guy who's you kill here. What is the crypt in sewers? Somewhere we haven't explored clearly. Brand brains. Transfer point. Alright. Oh, we have a level, that's right. This is a fireplace with the wagon wheel, nice. Let's see. What should we get? This, I think you want to get as late as possible. Because it looks at your level. Or maybe it doesn't matter, it also gives it to you when you level up. I remember that this doesn't quite work as you would expect. There's one way to look at it is get it as soon as possible so when you level up you get more. Or get it as late as possible because when you get it that's when it calculates your level. Fuck, I don't remember. Or it could just be both, you know, that it just gives you... Oh, I don't remember. Maybe you should get... Yeah, we should get one of these. High intensity, stone, probably both eventually, doesn't matter. I remember using these. Maybe we can make a better one. Ah, that's right. That's what the mushrooms are for. And then that's how you do it. Attributes being pure garbage in this game. I don't know, it's pretty significant. I mean, there's some really useless ones, there's some really good ones. They're vastly different and shit. We should really start going through these regular swallows, and now we can make the good ones. Can I get there from here? Probably not. Hi there, Koala. Good to see you. We should really get the thing that repels drowners, because at this point they're just flies. Let's see, it's probably here. Yet another motherfucking drowner. It prevents you from picking up items that are nearby. I see. That sucks. Stab him in the dick. Whatever's left of it. Oh, is that really it? I remember those guys now, but that's later. That's like we had to go there. Wait, no. We still go to the side, maybe. Is the guy's ring in there? A crypt in the sewers. What the fuck? I don't remember. Is the guy's ring really in there with the rest of the stuff that goes on in there? If it is, maybe we'll do it later. Because what else is there here? Not much. Then again, you do get that quest in chapter 2. Ah, fuck. Kinda wanna look it up. It's tracking. Oh, ooh, what? That's exit. Oh, but there's also a thing called a hideout. Damn it, these icons are too close. Did I just need to go there? I explored the whole thing for nothing. It was right there. Ah, well. Oh, it's probably right here. That's a crypt. Okay. Oh, it's dark. that little parry animation. I should probably put some shit on the sword. I have a bunch of these. Yummy mushrooms. I don't really remember this place much, but I mean, I want to loot mushrooms. God damn it. And just go that way. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a ring. Okay. That's pretty easy. Let's see what else is in here. Okay. I think these are just blocked off. Well, if there was something in the graves, it would show up. Because I have all the object names on, right? So, unless I missed that. Because all the shit you can interact with shows up when you have names on, I think. So there isn't a whole lot of shit here. Pretty sure they're just decoration. Yeah, it's easy to miss shit in this game if you don't have like object names on. You have to like hold Alt for it normally, or you can turn it on in the options. Geralt's hip started hurting. Yeah, he's not so acrobatic anymore. Is it Berengar that points out a flaw in his... I don't remember. Because there is actually something about it. I think it's Berengar in this game comments about it. like Geralt had an injury that prevents him from doing something properly, like a pirouette or something. So no, you're not entirely wrong. No more drowners, please. Hopefully that guy still shows up in chapter 3. Oh fuck. The dentist, I think he walks around town too. And now he's not here. Oh shit. Which means we can't meditate. We couldn't possibly sit here by ourselves, you know? Need permission. Oh, that's annoying. So we'll go here, sell the torch real quick. This guy's all my trash. We'll have to visit Shani later, and she's not her grandma, she's like a landlady, I think. But yeah, she's annoying and we can kill her. But that's all that matters. You can give her a heart attack, literally fox die, by being around her. When do we need to meditate? Like early morning? When is it right now? Oh, it's 2 p.m. Meaning, so this is 7. Okay. That's exactly the quest that I'm doing. That's why I'm meditating until 6. I got the guy's ring. Wait, we can kill the hookers? Sign me up. Steel sword. You can kill hookers in this game. I forgot. We need the perfect time during which the hookers are out, but it's still dangerous, so you can draw your sword. I forgot that you can kill hookers.
I'm too young to die!
One more. Get another finisher, maybe. I wish we had the dagger. We could get that unique finisher, maybe.
I'm too young to die!
Stop at once!
You want some too?
What are you doing? Stop at once!
No, he died already. Hold on, let's reload because we're not supposed to do that. I really want to get that finisher on the hooker though. The one where you turn around and slash the legs and, yeah. Yes! Fuck you! Alright, let's reload again. Farming finisher moves. It's almost worth buying a dagger just to see if we get that crazy finisher with it.
What have we here?
No, this is not my first time playing.
Non-humans are behind the evil here.
There he is.
Witcher.
Here's your ring. I'm keeping the rest.
As agreed. My foolish comrades died while I survived.
What are you talking about?
None of your concern. Bye.
I should kill him. That's definitely not a family ring. I was deceived. I mean, his name is fucking Con Artist. What do you think?
Farewell.
Let me see something. Yep, we can get the ring back. Have a nice day. You didn't see anything. Hopefully one kill doesn't trigger the fucking bounty hunter, right? Maybe that's why you can only do this quest early in the morning, where you can still kill people. You know, it's still dangerous. Okay. I'm actually... I don't know, it might be dangerous. Do we get bounty hunters for like one kill?
I'm exhausted.
Oh man, let's... And how quickly do they show up? Man, we really shouldn't go around killing people that you're not supposed to kill, you know? Trying to see if we get bounty hunter here. That would be very quick. Ah, fuck it, let's just reload. Is there another quest associated? I don't remember. Oh shit, that's not the save. This is a save. And we could get the ring back, but it's probably not worth it. Having a kill on your conscience. Bounty hunters always fucking OP as fuck, they're much higher level. But maybe much later in the game when you're really OP, that doesn't matter anymore, that gap, maybe, I don't know.
I'm exhausted.
But this isn't that kind of RPG where you do that and then kill people and get your shit back, usually. I kind of feel like it's intended for that guy though. What does his quest entry say? That's it. Really? Killing him doesn't trigger the bounty hunter? Because he's kind of an asshole. But if I load now, he's gone, isn't he? I have a feeling that they give you the option to do that. Where is he? Well, he's gone now. But we can still reload the other thing. When I was loading. And we killed him in this save. And we have the ring on this. Yes. I never even thought about getting the ring back. But usually this isn't that kind of game, yeah? Fuck it. Hopefully you're not trolling me and the bounty hunter doesn't show up for one kill one person.
There are more massacres in the non-human quarter.
But I think if we start killing a lot of people like randomly, definitely he's gonna show up. What do you mean before 6 AM is safe? I killed him at 6:30, dude. It's 7 now. You mean before 7? Because before 7 it's... No, how does that work? It's not about the location being safe. Maybe I should have killed him at like 5 AM. Does that matter? Does that really matter for whether the bounty hunter shows up or not? Ah, fuck. If he shows up, we'll deal with it. Kind of, unknown variable. It's kind of nice, actually. To not know. Let's... Actually, we should go through the cemetery and place the other thing. Does the wiki say that killing people before 6 AM is okay? But it's strange because it's like 7 AM when it becomes safe. I don't know if that's related to it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll deal with it. I think maybe the first time the bounty hunter shows up, they ask for money anyway. It's Kiefer. We should sell some of this shit. Where's the expensive stuff? He doesn't take the expensive stuff, never mind. We should go to Kalkstein, but he's in swamp right now. Oh, meet him earlier than 6 AM? Damn. I met him at 6:30. Did we maybe make sure? Interesting. We can go back to here, I guess. Here, even. Okay, we didn't really do anything. Here's before meditating. We just got the ring. Right? Oh, is this before? Oh, okay, we do have the ring. It's tricky, so there's a little bit of a time frame in which you can meet him and then also get hunted down for it. He shows up at like 5, I think. 4 or 5. What? This is 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be 5 now, okay. We have an hour to fuck him up. In-game hour. He's not here at 5.
No saints cursing the heavens.
The fuck? Fiddled. Is 5:30 the only time you can do it then? Maybe he shows up at 5:30. I'm not using any mods. Yeah, I guess we'll wait around because we can't meditate for 30 minutes. So you can only really realistically do it at 5:30. Maybe you can see him walk here, which is nice. Instead of meditating, you can see the NPCs arrive in real time. I don't know if it's worth it for that ring though. Still 5. You like to hunt? Nice. Yep. This is before they consoleized everything, because this game is only ever gonna be on PC. So it doesn't have consolitis like 2 and 3 do. It's a rare disease even Geralt isn't immune to. Consolitis.
Cursing the heavens.
It's 5:30 now. Does he really walk there? the fuck are you supposed to do this? Maybe if I go in and out here, he'll load into place. You don't have that much time to kill him. He's not here. 5:30, he's not here. How the fuck are you supposed to kill him before 6? If he's not there at 5:30? Let me see. I'm curious now. I'm sure it's not worth the trouble with this little side quests, but I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Thunder's Keepers, Witcher 1. Fucking Cuphead ads. It literally says it has to be between 6 and 9. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to kill it at 5:30? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Oh, no, at 6. He just showed up at 6. Oh, so he leaves this building and then goes to sit there. Nice. At least you can see him arrive in real time. But he does that at 6. Let's see what the wiki says. You can choose to give family ring back a corner. Normally would not be a private ring again. Okay. It says nothing about the bounty hunter. It just says that you can kill him. Yeah, we already knew that. I guess since it doesn't say anything about the bounty hunter, it should be safe. Which means this was a gigantic waste of time, but now we know at least.
Here's your ring. I'm keeping the rest.
As agreed. My foolish comrades died while I survived.
What are you talking about?
None of your concern. Bye.
I'm gonna burn him now. Oh fuck, that doesn't kill him in one hit. Where are you going? Where are you going? You little fuck. You're not getting away. Oh fuck. No. What's up? Died in front of his house. Nice, we get to see a little bit of the inside, which doesn't really exist. It's just a little room. Ah, fuck. Same result. Well, I'm not entirely sure why you guys said something about before 6 having to do with the bounty hunter, but whatever. Well, we'll continue. Getting hung up on a little side quest. We need to go to the cemetery now. Should really start making blade coatings too. The dog reminds me of it.
Doesn't look like it'll end anytime soon.
I really don't think that's him, no. You're not really supposed to see inside his little house there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they had the same icon. Okay, that was confusing. Honeysuckle. What do you know? It's a drowner. I'm dead at least. They're gonna get stunned. Just remember there's a quest with like talking monsters like that. Ask them to spear them or something. Snake Eater, Pachinko, Patchy Slot. I don't have room for it, man. It would be another fucking huge thing to lug around every time I move. Not worth it. Maybe when I'm more established. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna move again. I'm pain logistically when you have things that don't fit in a car, you know? Okay, so now we should go back here. Trade quarter. What is the other thing? It's... What is the quest even called? Trade, Temple Quarter. Oh, I guess we didn't do the one Trade Quarter. Yeah, Blasco, you don't want to mess with the PAL PSN store. It's complete trash. Look up how to make an American PSN account. Because European PSN accounts are worthless. But yeah, there's definitely ways, because that's what I used to do. And there's guides for it. That shadow. RTX on. I guess. What is the one here? Oh, okay. Just make an American PSN account, and then you can buy gift cards for it. Oh, that's what it is.
Impossible.
Besides, we have access to games that are actually run properly, are in English, and are cheaper, and you have more choice. So that's the magic of PAL PSN accounts. Less games, more expensive, they run slower. Wrong languages. Wow. Although recently I think the euro dollar reached exactly 1 to 1. So maybe they're not more expensive anymore, but they used to be. What is it these days? I don't know, maybe it went back up. Yeah, Samson, I'm kind of playing, planning on playing all of them, you know?
Geralt.
I placed the sensors as you asked.
I know. As soon as you did, I scanned all of Vizima and found the source of the anomaly.
Where?
A boy named Alvin, at St. Lebioda's hospital.
Oh boy.
How can a child be the source?
You've forgotten everything? He must have immense powers. Elder blood must course through his veins.
Elder blood?
The gift of Lara. We must rein in Alvin's destructive abilities. Hurry, fetch him from the hospital.
I'll see what I can do. Will they let me take him?
Not readily. Your friend Shani refuses to hand him over. She has no idea what the entire city faces if he spins out of control. I don't know how to talk to her. She's your friend. Settle it with her. I'd be grateful. One more thing. Children of Elder Blood attract creatures from the beyond, ghosts and specters. You might find this scroll useful.
We need a more Shani and Friss interaction. Do they ever talk like at all? I don't think they have a single interaction anywhere in the games. And Alvin is basically a discount Siri. Why are we meditating? We don't need to. Oh, where can we go? Oh, nice. That's useful. Forgot about that. We should definitely go here now. Like at night. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, this is 7 a.m. Let's meditate, actually. In fact, this is kind of a spoiler, but it's a light spoiler. It's just a location spoiler. Oh shit. There's some heavy screen tearing going on right now. It was only there though, that's weird. A light location spoiler. Witcher 1 and Witcher 3 end in the same place. Same location. For both endings. Why am I going here? I said I would go here. It's so easy to get distracted. No, they don't. Okay. You've been wrong about 3 or 4 things now. I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to start shit, but you realize that, like, everything you said so far is wrong, right? Yep. Maybe that's why. Maybe he's just baiting. You know, maybe he's merely pretending to be stupid. A fine art, I must say. Fuck off, Serentil. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Can we go upstairs now? How to even go upstairs? Do we have to ask the guy? Do we have to bribe the guy? No. Wait.
I have had enough of business and
The fine art. After all, trolling is art. The fine and art. God damn it.
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be
At least you
fine.
don't have to dress
Can't
up
we
for
go
this
back
one.
to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Mm-hmm.
She has just a little bit of butt crack sticking out of her dress. Very classy. Oh, the lighting is preventing us from seeing it right now. Oh, there you go. Just shove her around. Amazing. Butt crack dress.
Smile, Witcher. This won't take long.
I love that you just fucking shove people around in this game. Well, maybe not everybody. Maybe only the people that Geralt is comfortable with. The peasants and the city councillor, apparently.
Dwarven loan shark dare to demand
Huntress. Now he fucking shoves everybody who's walking around. Isn't this where we go to ban Adder? Yeah. I mean, obviously. Oh shit, you can find this already? Oops. Hello?
Why are you
Oh,
here?
we get the cut here.
I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
This is none of your business. Get lost.
How dare you? Do you know who I am?
I don't. But I do know this cut that leaves the victim with one ear, one cheek, and half a jaw. People survive it, but playing the flute is just one of the things they can't do.
I'd best be going.
Playing the flute.
Smile, Witcher. This won't take long.
I don't know if we're really supposed to have God inventory a fucking disaster right now. That's not sus at all.
Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Merigold, and...
Duet, I know who stands before me. We know each other, do we not, Witcher?
One could say so, Princess.
A princess indeed, though I do not always feel like one. So many duties. You could not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
But let's not be a pain in the ass.
Forgive me, milady, but even the finest dress would pale in comparison to you.
Mind your tongue, mutant.
Duet, I will decide if and when I am offended.
Wow.
Your Highness, he is an aberration.
Silence. It was a nicety. Leave us for now.
Get out of my sight, freak.
The wet the bed.
You shall be summoned when I need you.
Be nice.
Geralt, have you met Taller?
Taller? Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honorable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
He has made numerous vows in his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him. Vows, however, must be honored, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt.
You can get the guy to break the vow of silence. With enough beer. He's already drunk, what the fuck? Oh shit, he doesn't like beer. Does he only like high hard liquor? Maybe wine first? Okay, he will accept wine. The beer's too pleb for his taste. Fuck, I'll have to go through the good stuff here. Have a Cuervo.
Curses. I'm drunk.
The realist
He
thing.
speaks.
I broke my vow. I swore on a heron.
A heron?
Nonsense. Tala hired me to come incognito to the feast.
You blew it.
No scene, please. This ring will get you in the house of the night. Half price.
It's up, Riz. We'll make diamonds from their asses.
The minx didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'd be careful. I have the distinct impression she's got her eye on you.
Nothing I can't handle.
Something nasty lurks behind that innocent face.
I'll keep that in mind.
She doesn't mind that I'm fucking sloshed right now.
We'll speak shortly.
Yeah, I don't usually... With the exception of Cyberpunk. I guess Cyberpunk was like the only exception. I don't usually play new games as they come out. I tried a few hours of Cyberpunk because I was excited because, you know, CDPR. And nope. But we did play it a little bit when it came out.
Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
Charmed.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster, or petition the king, you must come to me.
I'll remember that.
Last thing
Excuse
to be
us,
excited
Burgomeister,
about.
but we need to say hello to the other guests.
And then they dropped the ball. I don't know, man.
The remaining guests are in that room.
There's less of American pie to come to your soil. It's always good when you're right for the enemy. Here's your 5. Well, everyone's all anyway.
You shall be summoned when I need you.
Where the fuck are we going now? Out to Christmas.
Smile, Witcher. This won't
Zima's ashes still smell.
Quiet. Oh shit. See, this is what happens when you talk shit. The game crashes. That's weird. Second crash we had now. But still not that bad. You can just skip all the dialogue. That sucks though, man. Okay, 10 minutes. When you're too drunk and the game crashes because you're drunk. Oh, fuck, that really sucks. T-posing there. I wonder why, like, I don't know. Usually we haven't had this problem. Not that I recall. I do have some old drivers I haven't updated in a while, so that might have something to do with it. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do some good old NVIDIA drivers install stream.
The neighborhood has lost.
Damn, man. Except with drivers, you don't know if going newer necessarily makes it better. Sometimes you're gonna go older, you know? Damn. Although, it would be interesting to see if anything changes at all. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna save. And this shouldn't take long. Kinda sucks though. But no worry, we'll be here the whole time. Shit. We'll make diamonds from their asses. Updating drivers in midstream, yes. I like to live dangerously. I just want to see if, whether it keeps doing it or stops doing it, it will tell us something at least. Because I'm sure you need the latest NVIDIA drivers to play The Witcher 1. It's too advanced, man. Oh, man. Wait, we should probably fucking close the game first. Witcher. I hate this fucking task manager that doesn't just give you the processes, Where is it? Here. Okay. I do like to live dangerously. Well, we'll have to restart the gaming computer, but that's okay. Yeah, at least I have two computers, so the stream won't die. GeForce Experience. They're really trying to fucking get people to install that shit. I have a 1080 on this PC. Windows thinks I was presenting when I was installing graphics drivers. Well, I guess we'll give it a few minutes and see if it stops doing it, keeps doing it. It might have nothing to do with the drivers, of course. But to be completely fair, they are fairly old. Let's play some music. Yeah, man. Now that it happened the second time, like if it was a one-time thing, maybe, but now that it happened the second time, there's something wrong, obviously. Because anything can happen once, but it happens more than once, there's a pattern to it. So I would rather spend a few minutes on this. Watch it fucking destroy everything on my PC now. Nothing runs anymore, and we'll have to downgrade the drivers. Well, the double-edged sword of PC gaming, Anyway, be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, well, there's no smoke coming out of my computer yet, so that's a good sign. Let's see, starting the game with new drivers. At least it opens, kind of, maybe. Might even run. Let's just see if it happens again. If it happens again, we'll start tinkering with other shit, but that would be kind of ugly. But then it could be a lot of other things, you know? Nah, I'm just going with the flow. I'm not doing every quest. Strange, somebody asked exactly when I entered this inn last time too. Feeling like deja vu. Alright, we can just quickly get back to where we were. Luckily it's just dialogue so we can skip it. In here. Always gonna be full. Maybe not actually. Can I not loot something this time? Tell this guy to fuck off. Oh yeah, we can loot these. Raspberry juice. Why is there 2 stacks of it? What's up with water? It's weird. You know, I prefer some booze.
Uninteresting.
It's the same choice here. And here.
Of course.
That was stupid. Okay, drink with this guy. Going to be big slosh again. Stare. I'm big slosh now. Look at the rad. And that's where we were, I think. Let's save. Make my way there. Sideways, a little faster.
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome!
Greetings.
I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later.
You've met everyone who's anyone. I need to speak with Luvarden. You behave yourself. Beware of anyone who tries to pry information from you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be fooled. Anything you say may have political ramifications.
Oh, the game was kind of a disaster when it first came out. It needed patches and, you know, enhanced edition and stuff. And I don't remember how long that took after it came out. But it was definitely a niche thing, I feel.
You shall be summoned when I need you.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Nice.
Only diamonds are in their asses. We're Keyford right now.
Would you be so kind and
Still
fetch me some
smolder, and the
pate?
royal family consorts with the Nilfgaardian. Old Vizima's ashes still smolder, and the royal family
I've no interest
consorts
in
with
politics.
the Nilfgaardian.
Be nice.
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
I want to ask about the princess.
No politics.
About the curse.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
Our sweet princess is completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
What?
Well...
Spit it out.
She needs a man to give her a proper lay.
Right.
Must go.
Later.
I cannot believe I spoke to a princess.
I'm listening. Nothing better than a little downtime.
That's all?
Can I ask about politics?
I thought you were a decent fellow.
When will the king return?
Everybody's asking that question today. I tell everyone the same. He'll return in due course.
I hope so.
The jump from Witcher 1 to 2 was huge. Because, like I always say, they were learning how to make games in this game. And then Witcher 2 was like its own, engine and everything. And it was pretty much technical marvel at the time. Meanwhile, this was really messy, but I guess they had to have worked in this to learn to do that. If you will take my booze but not tell me anything. What a waste.
Farewell.
Witcher, you may approach. Duet, fetch me some wine. From that page boy at the end of the room.
Your Highness?
We may speak freely now. Geralt, tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide behind your code.
What are you asking, milady?
What is your view on politics? To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
The similarities are evident.
Allow me one jest, Witcher.
Very well.
A countess said to a count, "Shall I have dinner served?" What a waste. Perhaps we might go for a walk. What a waste. May I ask a riddle then? Very well. What is warm, hairy, and dives into holes? A cock. Not at all. A mouse. A mouse in a cunt. What a waste. Never mind. Back to our lovers ambulating about the room. You see, Witcher, politics is not unlike a tryst. It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Behold that witch with Leuwarden. Now look to our noble Erkin and the courtiers. The dance grows bolder, fondling and such. Then one is consumed by the desire to come together roughly, like animals. Finally, one is left with sad, passionless copulation. Velerad and Duet, for instance.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Sore throat.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desires of men.
You may be right, Your Highness. Power, sex, power, they both come down to one thing. Fucking others. May I ask you a question?
Go on.
What is the king's stance on this topic? I mean politics, of course.
Ugh, dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I tire of partridge tongues and caviar. What do I most desire? I have it. I will answer your ever so dull question if you bring me what I most desire.
I shall return shortly, Your Highness.
You don't even have to think for that dialogue choice. You know that's the right choice. Fucking others. I would have to learn where it is from Velerad first, goddammit. And big slosh. Just lies American bud and communist soil.
Nothing better than a little downtime.
What does the princess like to eat?
Find me a stronger drink and we'll speak.
Oh, what an asshole. That's what... Oh, fuck. He already took all my fucking... Damn. Now what? Can I give him a potion? There's booze in there.
I'm listening. Not what I was thinking of.
Okay, right, and bring this and go downstairs. Good thing we had that, because that would have been a pain to go here otherwise.
Have a seat. You'll only bring trouble.
That's why. Get him some of this stuff. I didn't even try the beer, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have taken that. He wants something strong. Where's berry juice?
Throat's dry.
Relax, Burgermeister. The party's just beginning.
I'm listening. Ah, much better. The princess had a hard childhood. It left her with a penchant for raw meat. We tried to keep that quiet, but...
I see. Anything else?
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
Enjoying yourself?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the serving wenches on their arse?
I'm a relic. Someone from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Taller, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I've the good of the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
I said I was an old-fashioned witcher. Be straight, like Taller the Fence would be.
Taller the Fence does nothing for free.
Taller the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us. It's a cause we share. I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
Who exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade.
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
A highly placed spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological one?
Personal.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. That enough?
Got it. Thank you for being candid.
Who exactly is DeWitt, and what is he doing here?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada tolerates him.
Explain.
Like most knights of the Order, he worries his dick's too small, so he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course, he's a Nilfgaardian. Our princess has some weaknesses, but stupidity is not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
Well, he's supposed to be a filthy fence dealing with low lives, you know? He didn't change for this. That's his cover right now.
Is Luvarden somehow involved?
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Luvarden. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss. See for yourself.
I trust Triss.
I suppose you know her better than I, but don't say I didn't warn you. Regarding Luvarden, we know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk. Make what you will of it.
Is Luvarden somehow involved? Why do you want to draw me into a game that doesn't concern me?
This game concerns you more than you imagine. You mean to tell me you're not interested in the conflict between the Order and the Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's private. I want to destroy Salamandra. That is my only objective.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Excuse me for a moment. We'll talk later.
Wait, but he didn't tell me about the meat.
Give me a minute. I need to get a bite. Geralt.
Any idea what the princess's favorite dish might be?
We have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Tala does nothing for free. Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. And be discreet.
But...
Then I'll tell you Ada's favorite dish.
Oh, yeah, I already have that.
How'd it go?
Smoothly. Here's the letter.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate. A goat would be just as good.
Start talking. What's Ada's favorite dish?
Catoblepis.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you arrived in Vizima claiming that nothing surpasses finely prepared Catoblepas meat.
You're joking.
Not a bit. Since then, my men have been hunting Catoblepas throughout the continent in secret. At market, it costs more than a good whore.
How's the meat prepared?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in Catoblepas, but I wouldn't know how to cook it.
Ah, much better.
I see.
Tala's angry.
Thanks.
I don't think it matters, because doesn't she eat it raw?
The food will disappear soon.
I'm done
Geralt.
This is important, Triss.
What's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some Catoblepas. Rare would be best.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Sorcery at parties is considered very unseemly.
I'll create a distraction.
I'll do better myself.
I'm busy now.
Catoblepis steak, rare for the princess.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms too.
I think I prefer traditional methods. I'll find you after I've spoken with Ada.
Do you have something tasty for me?
Steak tartare of Catoblepas. Raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked yolk.
You know how to please a woman.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I shall grant you a private audience. Come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
Yeah.
I'll be with you shortly. Give us a moment, please.
This is strictly political business.
Not so hasty.
Close the door.
Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly. We should not be heard.
Your Highness promised me an answer.
What are you waiting for? Undress.
Your Highness.
I shall answer in due course. But first, I must know if those legends about your sword are true.
As you command.
I should think so.
Geralt's famous two swords, yeah. Silver dick for monsters. Metal dick for humans. This one actually has an animation because there's a detail or the medallion vibrating. And
Geralt,
then
I
suddenly
spoke with Declan.
Chris.
And?
The two of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer, one I think you should accept.
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
Damn. Not even a second to recover. No, she's okay.
Not finding this party dull?
Anything more interesting in mind? At home, Geralt. At home.
No, of course. Guess we got the medallion back after that. It's funny how fucking the next thing you see is Chris talking, and then they talk about having sex again.
Witcher.
What's the gift of Lara?
A long, complex story, but I'll keep it short. Lara Dorn ep Sheodal was no normal elf, more like a genetic bomb. She was to couple with another genetically special individual and bear an even more exceptional child. But that never happened. Lara fell in love with Cregennan of Lod, a mage, a human. Lara and Cregennan's children, known as those of Elder Blood, proved hard to follow. Thus the sorcerers who had hatched the plan lost control of their precious gene.
About my identity.
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
Genetic program. Sounds familiar. It says I can now talk to the host in private. But
I'm glad you've come.
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Get to the point.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful. It's as we've heard. All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new Salamander camp in the swamps. The herbs are harvested, then conducted to another base in Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again. Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Yes, sir. Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps are new, without sure defenses. A simple matter for you. The Salamanders would slaughter groups of humans easily.
Much simpler to sacrifice one witcher. I'll return once I have new information.
See me tomorrow if you need help. Triss obtained this formula especially for you. We need time. Return later.
Ada looks divine, even if she's a bit thin for my liking.
She likes him thick.
Witcher.
I'll find you later.
We need time. Return later.
My raspberry juice back.
You'll only bring trouble. Have a seat. I'll be with you soon.
Let's see. Let's play. God, it feels like I never have enough potions to do anything. Like, I only have 2. Like, if I want to do a whole setup. Let's see.
And for you.
So we should make these 4. Okay. Oh fuck, I made it fully albedo without even noticing. Oh, damn it. Well, 1 extra inventory slot, I guess. How many chapters? Man, we'll be lucky to complete 1 chapter at a time, yeah. But we'll definitely sink some hours in it. Feels like 3 might be maybe the longest. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if chapter 3 is the longest though. There's a lot of locations. This is a no-brainer now that we know Talar's a bro.
Witcher, reveal yourself as an honest man or a coward.
What do you want, DeWitt?
That scoundrel Talar. He refuses to abide by a royal edict.
What edict?
The royal edict bearing the very seal of our merciful ruler Foltest that strips him of his position. By the authority vested in me, etc., etc., Talar is hereby dismissed from his position as head of the Temerian Intelligence Service.
And Talar objects? You're kidding?
Yes. Show yourself a real patriot. Kill that pleb.
Damn lies. The edict is a fake. This dickless, brainless, sellout zealot burns to see me eliminated.
Silence, lice-ridden scab. You will hang, traitor. Geralt, bring me that pleb. He needn't be in one piece.
Pleb.
I'll hear both sides.
Geralt, don't listen to that piss-swilling cheat.
What's wrong, Taller?
He's involved. The counterfeit royal edicts.
But I thought...
Where do you get the royal seal, you ball-licking bastard?
How dare you accuse me, mongrel?
You believe the seal's fake?
Clearly. If this is a royal edict, where's Foltest's signature? Geralt, this is a provocation.
The king need not sign every edict. The seal is authentic.
You lie, DeWitt. I can prove it and you'll hang.
You can prove nothing. Surrender and live. Stay out of this, Witcher.
Never. You won't take me alive, you bastards.
Keep your hands off him.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret it.
There's clearly
Quiet, priest.
a right and a wrong choice for this.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea, but I must speak with you.
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new Naracourt.
Pleb. Call him a pleb twice.
You dare speak to me?
You ball-licking bastard. Okay.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Wet the bed. I know, right? What are we doing? We should really go to the swamp again. Oh yeah. Oh, we can stop by jail and go to the swamp. Yep. You have a little bit of toxicity from what? It's weird. Oh, it's just going away over time, I think.
Duty called.
Why were you in that witch's house?
What the fuck?
Triss, I'd be dead most likely.
I'll show you my other, less tender side if you're lying.
Ah.
Fucking Shadi.
That witch is trying to steal one of my patients, Alvin. What does that hag know about raising children? Everyone knows she can't have her own. I don't want her handling that child with her dirty paws. Devil only knows what she wants with him. Explain to her that Alvin's staying with me.
It'd be much simpler if you two would just agree.
Simple or not, you know her better. Please bring Alvin to me. Okay, give me a kiss.
Oh god. He went out of her way in the rain, waiting by the gate. We'll just fuck her once, but the second time it's a choice. Unfortunately, she has no fucking idea what she's dealing with. Oh, I finished the dentist quest. Yeah, you get the sword for it. I'm not particularly gonna go out of my way to do it now. If he, I think, because it's connected to the fist fight quest too.
Fetch the child. I'll see you at the house.
I think we get to fuck her once before she gets mad. Shani's best wife. I guess you could, no, she's like a side piece, man. Even in 3, we can make her a side piece. What are we doing now? Oh, we want to go to the swamp. Yeah, it's not time to make that decision yet. So we had to do the party with Zoltan and Dandelion and her, I think. Pretty sure maybe you're just softly trolling again. Because you have to kill dogs in this game in the first chapter. And you can get their fangs like that. And you also have a contract to kill dogs in the second. But who knows, maybe you can never bring yourself to do it.
No sense cursing
If I
the
catch
heavens.
those bastards who attack at night, I'll rip their legs out of their asses!
Get through the night.
Should we just go to fucking swamp now? Yeah, I want to talk to Coxie. Wait, what do we have? I don't know, man. Shani's the least evil waifu? Maybe? I know that people get pissed at Triss for like trying to abuse Geralt's amnesia and whatever, but I don't know, man. It's not that simple. You know, this game is all about what's really evil or lesser evil and what are your like morals about it. And I really like that it shows that, you know, the characters are not, I mean, some of them are, like especially the stupid side ones, but you know, the more important characters, it's not that easy to, there's no clearly right or clearly wrong answer for certain choices, for certain characters and stuff. Like the whole thing with Triss versus Yennefer. Yeah, Triss uses Geralt because she genuinely wants to be with him, though. And Yennefer is kind of more of a bitch, so you can look at it that way. Where is Igni? Yeah, I don't think we need to meditate right now, actually. I don't want to sell shit, but whatever. Oh, we do need to meditate because we can't get to the other side right now. I could have teleported from Chris's house. Whatever, fuck it. We're here now. We might just do the thing where we play both of them in 3 if I get there, yeah?
Transport services at the best prices.
Where do you go?
How?
And here we are again in the freaking swamp. Oh, lovely.
Good,
oh,
sir.
that's right, Carmen's
Do you need
here
a
now.
boat?
I had to come here.
What's wrong?
I can't bring myself to say it.
You seem distressed and scared. Maybe I can help, but you'll have to tell me what's wrong.
My man. He's sick. I have to help him before it's too late. He's a werewolf, and I don't want him killed.
Werewolves are tough to kill, and witchers don't always kill monsters. Whenever possible, we lift curses and spells. How are you planning to help him?
Fat Sophie told me the druids may have a potion I could buy.
That's possible.
Witcher?
Man, I was super wrong yesterday, thinking we could get the werewolf thing in chapter 2. Now it's here.
Aren't you afraid of swamp monsters?
I've handled worse in the slums. I carry a knife.
A word of advice. If anything attacks, run. Don't fight. The swamp monsters are hungry and dangerous.
Witcher?
Don't wander about searching for druids. You'll be killed before you find them.
No, not you.
What?
Oh, wait.
Witcher?
The swamp's too dangerous. I'll ask the druids for medicine for you.
Thank you. I'll wait at home. The building opposite the tavern in the slums.
Beauty and the Beast.
Greetings. Much has changed. Townsfolk have violated our swamp.
Who are these strangers?
Dry ones.
How dreadful.
They drove off the lumberjacks and many were slain. They carry off our kin. The water lords are angry. Only the druids dare remain in the grove.
Anything else while I was away?
A great battle between a man with a fiery soul and an elven lord.
Who won?
Our lords were victorious. Praise be to them!
May I ask a question?
What?
Damn it, dry ones.
I heard you're having problems. Drowners again?
Yes, but we have another problem.
Speak, Veska.
Bandits with salamander badges are forcing my kin to gather herbs.
That's very interesting.
They separate our kin into groups. Armed guards watch them.
Where are they?
I saw one group by the fallen tower. Please help them. I'll reward you. Their boss, Roland Bleinheim, is an evil man. Kill him.
I'll do just that.
What?
Tell me about this battle.
The man with the fiery soul came with his steel-clad brothers. They angered the lords and dark waters engulfed them. The one who steps lightly through shadow and whose heart is consumed by hatred went to face them. They met in a terrible, savage battle, staining the waters red. Who won, you ask? The fire or the shadow? My answer is neither.
Thanks.
Any other questions?
Let me just get this watermelon out of my pocket. Wow, fuck, there's Kikimores now. I really need to start making, like, blade oils. I completely ignore them. Let's see.
What was that?
To the wiki. Choose the formula. Shit. Let's see. Bleeding, pain, poison. There's just a generic one that works on everything that has weakness of silver. But we only have shitty. Oh wait, do we need? Wait a second, we can't just make... Why the fuck can't I make plate coatings? Do we have to learn something about it first? Oh man, this is completely, like, I'm forgetting about this completely. Like, we should be able to put this as the base. But we can't, because maybe there's some requirement before I can do that. Damn, maybe we need to have at least one formula for it. This is weird. I can only do potions right now. I guess we'll do that. I completely forgot that you need like a Cuervo for it. God damn it. Every time we do alchemy, have a Cuervo. Nice. We'll make a couple more of these. Oh, this is a Roberto one. I remember making... I must have been defaulting something else. I mean, it makes sense, but... Actually, I have no idea why I can't make blade coatings right now. But okay. Deal with it. Oh wow, I'm gonna have a whole lot of these. What are you guys talking about? What? System Shock, well, I played Deus Ex close enough, right? You guys, I need you guys to like get 3Dog to play Deus Ex or something. God, that would be so good to watch. Damn it. He says it's in his list, but that pretty much means he'll play whenever he wants. We can't force him to play now, yeah. Let's see. Why do I have to play 3 games for that? Fuck that. I will be more likely to play maybe, you know, From Software stuff. Anyway, okay. have no idea what Kenshi even is. How convenient, there's a fireplace right here. Okay, time to get fucked up on Cuervos. Have a Cuervo. Kind of a waste of 2 Albedo potions, but whatever. Actually, let's not do that. Let's bring that one after. Makes more sense. The toxicity, it hurts. Meditate 1 hour. This guy will patiently wait for me to kick their ass. A little bit of prepping. I think we're good now. Alright.
Mess with me and die.
Yeah, Shrek.
Thanks be to the lords.
You're free.
We wish to reward you.
What is Salamandra doing in the swamp?
They're based at the former non-humans camp. You'd need an army to drive them out.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Remains. Heads. He instantly knows which body the head is connected to. I guess that's hard to forget when you cut somebody's head off. Okay, we should go here now. Oh, look at these guys again. Hold on, let me make my sword sharper a little bit. Scraping off all the fucking silver coating on it. Here, the resub snake is solid for 87 months. If your solid snake lasts longer than 87 months, please consult a doctor. Thank you. I'll always make that joke. this way. Wish you could loot without putting the sword away. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. These are pretty useful. We should get them all.
Nothing to do. Mess with me and die.
These finishers, man. We still have the main guy to kill, I think.
Just in time.
Return home.
May you never suffer drought.
What do you know about Salamandra?
They forced us to gather herbs, make fistek. One group hides in the cave near the old logging area.
Salamandra is involved in the drug trade? Thanks. Return home.
I was kind of hoping to see that dagger finisher. It's really rare. The only reason to carry a dagger. Ah, damn it, I paid money for this. And now we found it for free. Okay, we should really get the guy here. Oh shit, all the dead non-human weapons. How did this guy get behind me?
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
Luckily they were fighting in this narrow-ass bridge. Fuck no. Oh man, there's so many. But I took my potions today. Do we have to have sword now? God damn it. Quick hit like that. Oh, there he is. Let me just eat some chicken leg. Yeah. Oh. This guy really... Okay. That's the target. And then some strawberry. And some milk. Now we're good. Oh, what the hell?
I'll cut you in two!
You were saying? There's a few weapons and remains. Look at all the loot that we can't carry. Which was it? Oh, what? We found something. One of these, I forgot to look. Illegal sword. Maybe it will be a little bit more money. Just don't tell the ATF about it, I guess. God, look at all that loot. That's insane. Okay, we should probably get this. More expensive. Alright. Damn it. Little axe standing up on the guy's rib cage. God, it's gonna get confusing with all the daggers and shit. I think that's most of them. I missed some, but it's kind of a pain. Okay, let's go to Kalkstein now. I think he's here. I gotta loot these guys. The first Kikimors. We have no knowledge about them. Damn. I need to go back and buy the books. Maybe Kalkstein has them. You can teleport back from here too.
Greetings, Witcher.
What are you doing in this tower?
Finally! I've waited so long!
Kalkstein.
The greatest discovery of my life! Know that you fully earned your reward.
Oh, that's right, we get money.
Albedo? Yes!
The freaking teleport noise. Is it possible to talk to him without triggering that? Nope.
How goes your research?
I've a new theory. A milestone in alchemy. Everything is composed of particles so small they can't be seen.
Uh-huh.
They're constantly moving and acting upon each other. I have yet to confirm it, but I'm working on it.
That can't be right.
Maybe you can tell me about this later.
Yes?
No way. That can't be right. Holy shit, 400. What is the deal with like making blade coatings? Like I can't seem to Do we have to learn it elsewhere? Damn, I really don't remember. Finally, I guess we'll sell him some of these. I'm not really using them. And these are expensive. This is basically begging to be sold. The ones that are like 40 each, 15 each. I think that's Kalkstein was ahead of his time with theory about molecules, I guess. Potions. How the fuck do you begin making blade coatings? Because I couldn't just put the base in alchemy. I'm very puzzled. I don't remember this being a thing. Clearly I forgot something. God, I almost want to buy this. Can we find one somewhere later, maybe? I think. Now we're starting to get more silver talents and less bronze. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, we'll get all of them eventually. Oh, it's a freaking talent. No wonder. That was dumb. Not having that yet. Okay, that means we gotta meditate first. Whoa, Kalkstein fucking hauling ass there. The time speeds up, I guess. You good? That's useless. What should we do next? Oh shit, we shouldn't leave it. That's right. The Druids are also here. Need to figure out how to. No, we have to go around probably. the root monsters. There were a few in the previous chapter. There wasn't even a trophy for it. And they're not that bad. Biggest problem in this game is running into something you have no knowledge of, and then you can't loot it, and then there's no more. That sucks when that happens. The freaking wyverns that gave me trouble. I think I was kind of under level for them when I got to the island.
Gwynblade.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you with your elves?
The Druid's Grove acts as a sanctuary where I can quietly think, lay plans. My going to Vizima presents an unnecessary risk. Part of the unit inside Vizima is accomplishing plenty.
Why do you hate humans so much, Yevon?
Why? I assume you don't mean ideology and the like, and you would rather hear some dark secret from deep within my soul.
You assume correctly.
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You'll always be Dollar Store Yorbith. Sorry.
Agreed.
I once lived in a city among humans. I was honest and courteous, respected all their ridiculous customs and laws. Assimilation. I lived that word for years, and during that time I was cheated, sneered at, on occasion beaten and robbed. I felt no hatred for humans. In fact, I felt better than them. I told myself they were simply incapable of controlling their weaknesses, their flaws. I was robbed 3 times as often as others. Racist slogans were painted on my door in excrement. For years I wondered why. Was I doing something wrong? What could I do to bring peace to my life? And you know what I came to understand?
No, but I'm sure you'll tell me.
I was doing nothing wrong. I'd been lying to myself from the outset. Just as the moon will never catch the sun, so humans will never change. They will remain egotistical, envious, petty, and fearful of anything they don't understand. And believe me, there's plenty. Matters proceeded quickly thereafter, but that's another story.
Now you resemble humans.
No, Geralt, definitely not. And you, Witcher? Who are you? You too have experienced human ignorance and hatred.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I had to write a small 300-word essay for this. The choices, man. Yeah. I mean, they're all kind of accurate, yeah.
You're trying to make the sun stand still. To me, elves hardly differ from humans. I don't understand you, and I don't like your arrogance. You dream of a lost time that will never return, no matter how many Dwaan you slay.
We shall see, Geralt.
We can probably...
Why do you hate you?
I would do all 3, yeah.
But I feel no contempt for them. I don't look down on them, and I don't generalize. Humans are how they are, and I'll make no effort to change or fight them. I'll adapt. Evolution, Yevon.
Evolution makes no allowance for sterile mutants. No offense. Think about it, Geralt.
Have any jobs for me?
I have a mission for you. One not entirely related to the struggle for freedom.
Yevon, cut to the chase.
We have learned that the ruins of an elven temple have been found in the sewers beneath Vizima. Not surprising, given the city was erected on elven foundations. We think Lara Dora may have been there, and may have left something behind.
Who?
You will learn everything if you agree to help. I sent a unit there, but I fear something has gone wrong. I need you to find out what happened.
Does this mission influence, like, which side you're taking? I don't remember. I do remember going to that temple eventually, but maybe it was under different circumstances.
I'm sorry, but I can't right now.
A pity, I'll wait.
Farewell.
Fuck, I don't remember if it influences it, maybe. Inventory's full now. Oh god. We put on the rings. Desperation for inventory slots. Also, could be rid of that. But we already have these. Fuck it. But yeah, we'll probably avoid whatever Elven missions and Flaming Order mission. Flaming Rose Order mission.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Do my eyes play tricks? Is it Geralt, the famed White Wolf?
Indeed. How do you know me?
I've heard about you from our friend, Mousesack.
I lost my memory and don't remember Mousesack.
A pity.
They call him Mousesack in this.
Perhaps I can help, if you stay for a few years.
I must attend to urgent matters.
Yes.
Well, they were going by the other names, I guess, still in this.
We have mutual friends?
You might say so. My former poker partner, Mousesack, mentioned you. It has been a while since we last met.
I play, so we might sit down to a game sometime.
We could indeed play. They say you're clever. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna save first.
Yes.
Bandits have appeared. Fuck it. Play dice. Oh yeah, that's Ermion he's talking about. But he, as tradition has it, he has another name too. So yeah, I have a feeling this guy fucks. Yeah. What does he have? 3. Yeah. Okay. Place your bets. Fuck. Fuck. Full house. Rigged. Oh god. Maybe. Oh, what is he doing? Okay. Cool. Never mind. I don't know why he re-rolled all those die, but okay. Cool. Now we can talk about stuff. He has no more money. Nice.
What do you think of the Scoia'tael?
I'm uninterested in political conflicts. The Druids prevail because we possess nothing that kings covet. They, in turn, know we pose no threat to their power.
They may disapprove of you sheltering Scoia'tael.
We help all those in need as long as they respect our customs. The elves respect and understand nature.
And humans.
What the fuck?
Not all, sadly. Rivers near cities are befouled with waste.
Geralt decided
Once
to
great
turn around.
forests are logged without restraint. Animals that once thrived have become scarce.
I see.
Yes.
I've never seen Geralt walk during a dialogue before, but okay. I don't like that.
Bandits have appeared in the swamp.
The trees told me you slew every last one. We are very grateful, Wolf.
Yes.
I come on behalf of a woman whose beloved transforms
Oh,
into
it's
a
the
werewolf.
wyvern.
She wishes to find a
It's
cure.
bumping into him.
You're a witcher. You should know how to treat lycanthropy.
I may have known once, but I can no longer recall the method.
I know several cures for lycanthropy, though I've not put any to the test myself.
What of a magical cure? An elixir?
I know not how to prepare one. You should question an experienced alchemist. I have heard a shirt made with fool's parsley may help.
Really?
Yes. Gather 5 leaves of fool's parsley and tell the woman to weave them into a shirt. Then her lover should wear it for the night.
Thanks for the advice.
There is also one folk remedy. I'm embarrassed to mention it, but it is said pure, unconditional love changes beasts into men.
I'll remember that too.
Remember this. Lycanthropy is a disease that penetrates ever deeper. Before endeavoring to remove the curse, you must make sure the werewolf is still a man at heart.
Why?
If he is not, he'll continue the slaughter, even once cured. Remain nothing more than a monster.
I see. I'll try to learn the werewolf's identity.
Yes.
Farewell.
In wed Streda. What is it?
Please take some of this shit off of me. Holy shit, 50. Okay, now we should definitely go back. Wait. There's another group of brick makers that I missed? Oh, okay. Oh, in the cave, that's right. Shit, we still have potions? For a little bit of time, okay. What do you mean you can't cure werewolves? There's exactly a quest where you can cure werewolf in 3 as well. He's still an asshole after you cure him, but yeah. You can, technically. Yeah. Not the random ass ones that you find in the field that you kill, but there's the quest. You know, what's his face? Craven. Not Craven, the guy that Craven kills. Well, I mean, is killed by. Fuck is his name? I forget. I remember only because of Tom Craven, QA head of Vengeance 5, has the same name, very appropriately so. You can cure him. Yeah, you can. What the fuck is his name? I forget. But yeah, you can cure him. Was it Morvarth? Morvarth? Okay, yeah, him. You can cure him. He's still a fucking asshole after you cure him. But you can cure him. Okay. This kid. Oh, maybe he's screwed. What the fuck is happening? That's his name, Northlark. Yeah. Right, that sounds closer at least.
We are saved. At last.
No, I came on my own. You're free.
Hear that, everyone? We're going home.
Before you go, tell me what you know about Salamandra.
They held us at a camp. One group may be by the old logging area.
Thank you.
I'm just here for mushrooms. We have to explore the cave again. Oh, we do have a torch. I don't need Quen. Wait, that's not a torch, that's an axe. Never mind. Ooh, there's cockatrice now here. Do we have... Yes. Cool. Why the fuck is the kid following me? The kid is still following me, he didn't leave with the others. This looks like a PS2 game? You have no idea what PS2 games look like, do you? Probably older than you are. Let's see. Stun everything. A little bit of the old Twitch chat special, yeah. Oh, did the cockatrice kill the wolves? Nice. Well, this Geralt is more accurate, you know? Geralt is supposed to look ghoulish like that. And pale and kind of ugly. But they had to turn him into a pretty boy for later games marketing and the Netflix series. But this is technically more accurate. Ooh, there is a lot of stuff here. I think we're getting all this shit done now with potions on. That's how long it takes to kill one. Which is a freaking thing that takes damage when they're burning. I mean, they all take damage when they're burning, but I mean the extra damage. Is it strong silver? Yes. Okay. Fast silver is blinding. Which I don't even know how to blind people, maybe with a bomb. So it's strong silver that you want to burn stuff for. Just fucking wolf. Fuck it, kill her with a steel sword. Doesn't matter when they're stunned. Oh shit. Damn it.
Help me! Help!
Maybe don't get in the fucking way every time, kid. What is you? Oh, this is the missing kid. That's why he's not leaving with the others. He's the quest kid who talks weird and shit, and that's why he's following me around. He's desperately trying to get me to notice him. I forgot. Yeah, I did even say that he's in the cave. Or I thought it was during chapter 2. Yeah, I have to talk to him. Just stay there a minute, okay? Now, 1 is... So everything that was OP in 1 got nerfed in the other games, you know? And then they made other things OP. Like, Quen is fucking useless in 1 and it's god in 2 and 3, right? Ard is god in 1 and it's shit in, like, 3 and it's so-so in 2. So, yeah, that's not all of it, at least.
The messenger of the Lords lifts me from my knees and tears off my chains.
Are you the brickmaker's lost child?
I sat on foreign shores, crying and remembering my fatherland.
So neither druids nor dryads kidnapped you.
Blessed be he who wields a sword against my enemies.
Okay. Hurry home.
Who is above the Lords?
Right. I'll be going.
You want a thrashing?
Blessed be the messenger.
I think that's when we bring him back. The kid is... He had a little bit too many cave mushrooms, maybe. I guess we'll have to bring his little ass back now. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to try out Axie in this. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of useful. It makes it neutral and attack the other one. Hey, that's actually kind of nice. It does something. Not terrible. Not as useless as Quen. You good? You break your neck? How long does it last? Holy shit, it lasts quite a bit too. Yeah, that's not terrible. Let's see how often it works and maybe what the upgrades are. Yeah, it's like they learned what was OP and what wasn't, and they just completely altered the balance. Don't tell me I had to wait for the kid. Nah, I don't remember actually walking around with the kid. I think it was good enough to just see him there. Let's see. Yeah, it was completed, yep. Who is the kid that talks shit and then maybe it is still him? Does he show up at the village later? I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's in chapter 4? Fuck, I don't remember. But Geralt's like, you want a thrashing? Oh, he doesn't say that to Alvin. Oh, as much as he should, he doesn't say that to Alvin. You want a thrashing?
I freed all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deeds.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you. I bestow upon you the Water Lord's blessing. You may bathe in the holy waters of the swamp and rejoice.
Ugh. I feel truly honored for who is greater than the Water Lords.
Right. She gave me a book, but my inventory's full. What? The fuck was that? You completed the quest. Somebody just fucking trolling. You completed the quest, my ass. How did it fail? Why didn't he tell it? But wait, what the fuck was that about? Okay. Yo, 3-dog raid. Welcome, guys. That's such bullshit. Why can't you just tell her after, yeah? Well. Okay. I did have the option to tell her there, right? Okay. I wasn't looking. Maybe there was an option to tell her about the kid. There should have been. I don't think I'll be able to find a kid. Come on.
Wonderful.
What?
There you go.
I found your missing child.
I thank you, White Wolf.
He's hard to understand.
It has been said, whosoever understands the Lords will be solitary among the crowd, for their thoughts flow like the deep waters.
So he's supposed to be that way.
From a drowned woman born, he shall lead those who walk the Lord's path to the underwater kingdom.
I'm glad to help.
What?
I freed all the brickmakers.
I thank you for your bravery.
I'll do that.
I know. I bestow.
I feel.
Okay, so that's just how it works. That was weird. Color some shit. Oh, but I can make blade coatings now. I should keep those. And what, she gives me this. About the freaking... Oh, nice. That's useful. We'll have to fight that later. Fuck, I just misclicked on the potion. Which potion? Why, honey? Could be worse. I wanted to click the books. Oh well, okay. That could be worse.
Nothing to do.
You have some cheap booze.
What?
Have a Cuervo. He has none left. Okay. Okay. We can finally leave this shitty place. Well, for now at least. Pretty sure we'll have to come back.
What do you want?
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Made up your mind? Ready to go?
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise. Take me to town.
Okay, sorry, it was gone for a second there. Let's see. Desperate merchant. What's he desperate about? Yeah, I feel like people don't talk about the soundtrack in this game enough. You know, it's actually pretty great.
They say you're a witcher.
They're correct.
And witchers kill beasts for coin?
Generally, yes.
Witcher?
You asked who I was. Have a job for me?
My uncle was slain by swamp monsters. He bore our family ring, which I value greatly. Bring me the ring for 100 orens.
Fucking hell, I'm not going back to the swamp for you.
All right, I can do that.
How fortunate to have met you.
Where's your uncle's body?
We prayed at the chapel. When the monsters attacked, my uncle fled into the swamp near the statue of the goddess.
Farewell.
Yeah, well, next time we end up there, maybe. Fuck him. I don't suppose it's one of the rings that I already have. This is a family ring from the other guy. Maybe? No, I didn't have an option there to give it to him. Time to unload all this crap that I have. I wonder if we have any new teeth. Maybe not. Yeah, the ring is probably better. The dentist guy is never here. Holy shit.
Yes?
Farewell.
Never mind.
What do you need? Mr.
Selling illegal swords. Okay, that's better. Yes, farewell. Oh, that's where he is.
How can I help you?
People dislike you.
Take care.
Until you...
What?
Oh, she doesn't pay as much. She's poor, I guess. Wait, do they pay more if I sell shit in the temple quarter? Maybe? Is it worth looking into that? We should look into that. Like, this is 50. But there's nobody else who will buy books there that I could find at least.
What?
There should be a freaking guy that sells books. It's definitely not the same price everywhere because like that herbalist didn't pay 10 for these. It was only 5 and I've seen 10 from others. So maybe there's something to it.
I won't have to water my garden.
fuck? Are we seriously just going there to sell shit? I can wait. We can go talk to Armin now. Let's see.
I won't have to water my garden.
Do I have anything useful?
Look out.
Not really. So he pays 10 for these. Honestly, I'm not usually a fan or advocate for remakes, but given that the game structure is similar, you know? Find person, do quest, kill monster. Maybe you could remake The Witcher 1 and it maybe works, you know? Unless they fuck something up royally, which is not impossible. But maybe. Hard to say, because it's a pretty big claim, because usually remakes are just a fuck up.
God damn it.
But I don't know. In here? Eager thighs.
Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Let's hope your loyalty isn't his doom.
Witcher 1 is a very unique atmosphere to it. That's so easy to fuck up in a remake, man. You steal your shit. They'll probably fuck up the atmosphere. Wait, so what the fuck are we...
Only my man is important now.
Maybe you have to talk to her again.
Yes?
What's your real name?
Hela, but that's too common.
That's hella common. That's it. We can rest a bit with her.
Farewell.
Wait, how the fuck do we get her to... okay, we had to wait. Right. Because we actually had to see him as a werewolf. Okay. Back to the temple court. Oh shit, no, we have to deal with Shani. Give her a quick tap and go. Yeah. Let me just save here.
Geralt, I was looking for you. I had no idea Nurse Natala was such a wellspring of passion. You ever seen her leaning over patients? Those eyes.
Dandelion.
In any case, I was on my way here to entertain Natala with some scintillating conversation when I passed these two odd-looking men dragging out this kid who was hollering and crying. They called him by his name. I think it was Alpin or Albin or something.
Shit, that's who I'm here for.
Well, you'll be proud of me. Oblivious to any danger, I decided to help the kid and followed them. They dragged him to this house.
You're right. I am impressed.
Told you. You have to take me with you this time. This is true ballad material. Matter of fact, I'll lead you there. The house is in the non-human district. Follow me.
Forgot about this. Ah, fuck. Should we prepare for this fight? Probably a little bit. Hold on.
Geralt, hurry! Quick, Geralt! There's no time to lose.
Can somebody check if Dandelion's voice is the same guy?
This is where they brought Alvin.
Great. Wait here and don't enter
It
until
sounds
the
like it
fighting
might
stops.
be, but he's
You
like
always tell
doing
me
a
to wait
different tone.
outside. No, this time I'm going in with you. I'll create a new genre. The proactive ballad.
I don't want you around when I start swinging.
Okay, I guess poetry requires sacrifices.
I'm saying it could be, but I'm not sure. He's definitely doing like a different tone of voice overall though, if he is him. Just kill Alvin instead. That's it? Oh, we didn't even need to prep for that one. It's different? Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
It's pretty close though.
All right.
Are they
I feel like it could have been the same guy.
They gave me no choice.
I understand, Geralt. Take me away from here.
What a waste of potions.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood. Geralt. And here's the boy. See? Where would you be without me?
Shh. They're coming. Grab the kid and go out back.
There's
You
more,
heard
at
them
least.
outside? Amazing. Okay, I'll take him, but where?
Oh shit. Wait. We have to make this choice now? But wait, do we only get to party with Shani if you take Alvin to her? Am I remembering wrong? We don't even get to fuck Shani once? I thought you get to fuck them both once and then the second time, that's what you get to pick. Or maybe you just completely missed out on Shani in chapter 2? Fuck, it's so easy to mix up chapter 2 and 3. Fuck. Yeah, she gets mad. I thought this was later, though. Ah, fuck. The party's after you do the autopsy, so it's chapter 2? Fuck, really? Damn. We missed out as one of the best parts of the characters' interaction. Ah, shit. Ah, well. I thought it was related to this. Oh well, fuck Shani, I guess. Or not fuck Shani, rather.
Take him to Triss. She's a sorceress. She'll protect him best.
Oof. Doubt that'll make Shani happy. But it's better than angering a sorceress, I guess.
Get going.
Okay, I'll leave the boy with Triss.
See, there's always shit you can miss. Oh man, I totally forgot. It was in chapter 2? Really? I didn't think Dandelion even showed up in chapter 2.
You're dead.
Nice Axie. Can I Axie both of them? Only one at a time. Wait. Is that supposed to be the Axie symbol? Because it looks like Force. Or almost like the Z's in Metal Gear. It's okay, Shani's non-canon anyway. Kind of fits if you don't do the party with her.
I want my mommy!
Little fuck. Didn't Dandelion take him to... Oh, well, he was still there, whatever. Damn. What's gonna happen now? You in here? Dirty, infected laundry basket. Some plague gloves. Well, I guess no shiny in this playthrough. We should probably go back to the temple. No, wait. We are in the temple quarter. Go to the jail here. God, freaking inventory's full again. Maybe we'll do some alchemy. I have quite a bit of booze. Damn, you stink.
You? We must speak.
About what? You won't toss me into the sewers again.
This is how it works. I describe a job. If you refuse, it's the dungeon for you.
Like to gamble? I do.
Gamble?
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can sneeze again.
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the Salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found. Deal with them and your problems are over. And, in the process, you'll help me out too. How about it?
We'll see. Tell me what you know.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade. If no one stands against them...
Why should I care?
They're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any drugs you find as evidence.
Where do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus who holds some powder. He works in the slums. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern.
Yes, as evidence. Of course.
What is it?
You look ill, Jethro.
Haven't slept in 5 days, but I feel good as new.
You're going to crash.
Nah, it's not unlike swimming in buttermilk.
I'm here about the notice.
Right. Do you have the juices?
Not yet. I just wanted to make sure you still needed them.
Yeah. Deal with those monsters or it's my problem.
Which... okay. Is it these? No, this is Equinox. Okay. Do I even have the entry for it? Yes, I do. Okay. God, I can't wait to get rid of these 2 swallows so we don't have to take 2 inventory slots for it. Let's see. Time to go sell shit again. One Tyler is still at his house, because he buys mostly everything. He is not. booze.
No rush.
Ah, fuck, I was gonna go to the trade quarter to sell shit. Right. Can prop this, whatever. This is more important. Should we go try to talk to Shani? That's not gonna end well. First we have to get past... Ah, fuck, that means the old hag is never gonna die now. Maybe she's already dead. What? Nobody's stopping me? You're not here. Oh, she is here. So...
Is all well, Geralt?
Oh shit, we have to tell her. Let me meditate first. Have one last minute of peace. Let me enjoy it. Oh, fuck. You really shouldn't use that one. Okay, so. Let's see. Oh, we got 25 of these, it's not that bad. Okay, so. Three. Make another willow. We should probably carry around one of these two. I should really start making these. At least one. Other one. Let's see. Make it all red. I really love Brewing Time in Witcher 1. Alchemy is so good. It has so much weight to it. What does the red one mean? Each ingredient has like a primary ingredient and then a secondary one. You get the white, the red, and the black one. So if you align all primary ingredients and secondary ingredients, you get the effect of the secondary ingredient in that potion. So like the red one is additional healing, the white one is less toxicity, and the black one is more damage. But to really like be efficient with it, you have to coordinate all the potions, primary and secondary ingredients, and you get all the effects from it. So that like when you use a pre-made formula here, like the game picks usually the worst fucking shit it can pick, or it just looks at the primary ingredient here, right? So it either uses things that are rare or useful, or that would go well in combination with other stuff to make the secondary effect. So that's why I usually switch them out, because you can get like rebus from like something more common, right? So that's why I switch them out and stuff. But the alchemy has a lot of stuff going on about it, and also the fact that you can experiment and change formulas around. Anyway, what was I doing? Let's make another couple one of these.
Have a Cuervo.
I have a Cuervo. Cuervo in the making. Man, is it worth using Thunderbolt in this game? I don't know. Last time I did, I got my ass handed to me by the Wyverns. Like, being unable to dodge and parry is kind of heavy, you know? And irrelevant. Yeah, I think it was mostly because of the freaking Thunderbolt. Oh, we should make a cat. Do we not have a cat? We don't have a cat. Okay. Just keep one just in time, just in case. Alright, let me look at the freaking blade coating formulae, because I think there's a really good one that applies to everything that's susceptible to silver, but it's only like 60%. If you do specific ones, it's like 100% more damage. Where is shit? God, every time you look shit up, it finds which are 3 things because it's more popular. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna do the generic one. It's a lot of work to do the each specific ones. There's detrimental oils. Nice. If you make a wrong oil, it actually makes it worse. Oh god. Okay, cool. What about shit for humans? I don't think there's one for humans. I mean, there's poison, but it's not really damage. I guess it's this one. Let's make the monster one. Let's see. So, few of these, 2 of these. Actually, better. And one of these. Maybe? It's unknown, but I think the icon is right. This one's shitty, only has 4 slots. So maybe we'll make the insect oil. I don't know. Well, I should have killed more dogs. I also don't want to use all those inventory slots for them. So honestly, it says high quality, but... Oh, I remember now. The dog tallow is bugged. It shouldn't have 5 slots. It's like low quality one. It should have like 3. But, oh, I just remembered. It's fucking bugged. That's why dogs are so OP. You kill dogs, you get high quality grease. I just remembered. It's not supposed to be 5 slots, like we just made one with it. Okay, then I don't really give a shit. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're at Shani's place and she's gonna get mad soon. Okay. Man, we should just meditate 1 hour. Yeah, the freaking dog tallow is bugged, man. I had a bunch and I sold it or I got rid of it somewhere.
It's all well, Geralt.
Nope.
Look at all these bugs.
Nice. Well, it's one tiny bug.
Shani, about Alvin.
I know. Dandelion told me. Why is the boy still with Triss?
I'll tell you once I've spoken with her.
All right, I'll wait. Do what you must.
Oh. I'm strangely calm about it. For now. We never got to do all the shit with, the book and the lard here. And that's sad. Contains memories of the old hag's younger days. We'll just leave it there. That just didn't happen during this fight. I mean, this run. Sad. We go here. Yep, so shitty. Wait, this is not. Is it not the gate? Oh shit, this is fucking Castle Gate. Aha! It's a dog. Sorry. Your dog tallow is too good. It's bugged. Probably go for a food break soon, guys. Feels weird having to announce the breaks. Usually I don't need to do that. Yes, a Fatska break. And I'm probably just gonna make some noodles. Boring, I know. We can pick these. We should probably meditate because it's nighttime.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Going from Shani's house to Triss's house. Fucking Alvin.
Oh, what's the time?
Time for you to shut the fuck up. What the fuck is this? Must be a bad dad.
I don't know, Alvin.
I'm gonna be a witcher when I grow up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a witcher when I grow up.
Not now, Alvin. Fuck, is she not here? I can't meditate. Ugh. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Where the shit do I meditate here? Alvin, I guess. That sucks. What's this guy?
What is it, Witcher?
Oh, he's not pissed at me anymore.
Who exactly are you?
I'm a count. If you've not heard the
I'm a
name
cunt.
DeWitt, you must be a simpleton.
Interested in anything besides politics?
Impertinent question, but I'll answer. I enjoy poker as a mental exercise.
I know that game.
So I've heard. We could play sometime.
So you're telling me his name
You'll
is...
find me here.
The wet cunt. the wet... Oh, that works.
Farewell.
What?
Fuck it. Nice. Not nice, but close enough. Totally scare me. Who the fuck did that? Because you can totally get an alert during Dice Poker and The Witcher. We got lucky, we got 4 of a kind. Well, cheers, anonymous benefactor with the bits. Thank you. Holy shit. I destroyed the wet count. What the fuck are the chances? That's pretty cool. Oh, Velorad is here too.
They've taken over the larger hall upstairs. How are we supposed to fit down here?
You know what I should have done in the swamp, look for a big wolf with the trophy. Well.
You don't seem to have very much work lately.
Damn true. I'd die of boredom if not for dice.
Take care.
So can we play? Or am I too pleb for him right now?
I'm here about...
Which one?
Just...
I'll pay...
I'll return.
Shit, but we not have a single one. Oh, this is a different person. Right, he wants the feathers to make pants out of him. Scribe. Oh, we have the Gravier bones. Okay.
They enlisted half our...
Which...
Wait. What? Oh my god, I must have used them in alchemy, huh? Yeah, I only have one now.
We're not
Fuck.
trained to fight monsters.
I did have 5 at one point, but I used them in alchemy. See, this is why you switch shit out of alchemy. Well, we'll find more. Oh, hello. Fuck. Oh, there's... Fuck, I forgot. There's monsters too. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're both in pain. I know. That feel. Oh god. You guys really want to do this with fucking monsters around? Unexpected. We need the knowledge about Kikimores. Fuck, I don't remember where the book vendor is in here. If there is one, I think there is one. Maybe it just appears at different times at the market square. Let's see. Oh, I was trying to get to the inn to meditate. To do what? I forgot. Damn it. Oh, we should also do this thing. Oh yeah, to sell shit. God, that's why. So easy to get. Did you just T-pose on me? Get sidetracked.
You'll only bring trouble. I'll take your order in a minute.
I guess we're good for a while with potions.
Any rooms?
5.
5.
That's what I'll do.
Alright guys, I think I'll take like a 10-minute break or something. So we'll employ our highly advanced BRB screen. You can let the in music play, I guess. It's a nice comfy room, very quiet, definitely nobody around. Alright. I'll go do some human things and be back.